It's fishy. It is our time indeed, yes, sunshine. Welcome. Well, it's good day. Morning, my babies, morning. No, thank you, dude. I feel like we're pushing it. I feel like we are. Yeah, we're kind of getting our limits in. I feel like overtraining, you know? In the gym, like you overtrain. I see that all happens to me. It's like for stupid people, but it's basically when you've been pushing yourself for too long and you're like chronically tired. And you know what happens next? You break, right? You just break something. Yeah. I mean, not a good enough sleep today as well. Just super tired from yesterday. I would say, yeah, like it might have been too much work for a little too long. Like we probably need to take like not a day off, but like a few days, maybe. You know, let's say like 3, 4, 5 hours. Like not fucking 6, 7 hours stream. Too much. Okay, too much. I feel like we gotta be careful with this stuff. I went to the gym though yesterday. I remember I was super tired. I still went. Dude, I had a fucking insane workout. I did so well on the squats. But that was like too. I came home, dude. I could barely move my legs. Yeah. And then we went to bed or like fell asleep at like 4:30 or something yesterday again. Yeah, I have to like change something up. Definitely. We need to just like take it easy somehow. Not taking a day off, that would have been pretty bad. You don't want to do that. But just, you know, like slow down a bit. Well, I'm not going to the gym today. So, maybe just stream, we'll see how it goes. And then I'll do some WoW. Maybe it's time to get Gulpy going on its adventure. Maybe that'll be good enough, you know? It's just a dude, I feel the urge, I feel the rush for everything, right? Like, this art has to be finished, the commissions, like more portfolio pieces, right? We have no fucking time to waste, right? I mean, you know how it is. But also, I feel like if you are to push a little more, it's gonna result in like a longer break, which is definitely like, it will be just dumb. In fact, you know what? I'm thinking if you like put aside the Morlaku today and just like do the commission right away, just so we like feel free to fucking get on at any point, you know? Let's do that actually, that sounds good to me. Hey Boyle. Damn it, dude. Oh, Morlock looking crisp though, I tell you. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, just in case we want to take it easy for today. Again, we might start feeling cuter after all. Okay, that's kind of what happens for the most part. But I feel like we gotta fucking relax the regular bit, you know? I don't want to be like a pussy here, but you know, it's also a little bit of maybe just not smart. Hey Sargon. Yo, good morning, good morning. We just woke up. We're ready to continue on the art video. I feel like, dude, if not for like the lack of sleep, to be honest, past few days, it would have been fine. We would have been, like, we would have just been doing really well. It's just that, honestly. I feel like maybe it's just today and then we're fixing the sleep somehow. And we're good. So feel free to like, as I mentioned last time, if you like correcting something, if you feel like something just doesn't match your character, hopefully it's nothing major, but yeah, feel free to just let me know. Nothing so far, good, good. At the end of yesterday's stream, I figured the sky is just like, it's just too dark, you know, it just doesn't, see, it doesn't highlight the character, which I like how saturated it is, but just maybe push the character a bit more. What do you have today, Sunshines? How you doing? Hey, Bones. Felix, what you up to? Sushi? Artin, Sunshines? Artin? Thank you. I mean, listen. Even if you claim to be tired, we can still do some Artin. Like, I don't get how people can be like, oh yeah, I don't draw today. What do you mean, dude? Like, even if I wasn't streaming, dude, like, I would have woken up and just like, okay, that's the first thing I do every single day. Just paint. You finished the, dude, I cannot help but call her a blob girl. Like the, the just aesthetic referencing there is really strong. Practicing on drawing and painting woman, you're like, woman. Let's see, she knows. How did it go? You didn't sleep at night? Wait, at all? Hey, Robin. Sleep deprived club over here or what? You're not going to harden that theme? Dude, honestly, I don't... It's not like I don't see it appealing. I just... Okay, let me think of how to phrase it. I think I only can come up with a way how to say it, but it can be a little too straightforward, maybe even a little rude. But it feels to me like too much of 14-year-old edgy anime fan energy, so to say. Like it's you're 14 and you just watched Naruto, and like it's the vibe that you're trying to portray. Like it's not, I mean, it's not really weeby, but it's just like, you know, going out of your way to trying to look cool, you know. And that's the whole vlog vibe, I would say, for me. Not even necessarily this your art, and I mean technically there is not much of that in this current art of yours, but it's just like all his art kind of screams that a little bit, yeah. But because it's like it is like fit girls in like cool outfits and like these like, you know, cool settings, and it's just, and they are so like, you know, what's really selling is that they're so not bothered, right? There is like so little expression, like so little, like they're just badass, you know, like there is nothing else to them. It's like Sasuke from Naruto, like in like first seasons. It's just like he's just cool. Stop trying to be a dark Sasuke. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, he's just fucking standing there, right? He's just cool. That's kind of what his art screams to me, like his characters. And I mean, dude, I feel like a lot of people start out trying to portray just that. To portray just that, you like, you know, you need to do a lot still, right? I'm not saying that it's like poor artistically necessarily, but like you can clearly see in my art where at some point I was like, yeah, like, and I went to like add more expressions, more like, you know, kind of silly maybe poses and stuff, just trying to like spice it up with something that would be I don't know, more human. And then also actually they started being like way more lively. Yeah, absurd. With Blob because Felix is a huge fan of him. I was just trying to like explain why it doesn't feel, because like he's huge, right? He's insane on social media. I'm just trying to maybe like figure out even for myself like why I'm not. Look, Vase. Is it not the same person? Like, might have gotten them wrong then. Well, I was just trying to even think for myself, like, why I'm not like impressed by them, because like they're popular, right? Alright, let's look. Oh, what's it, Gouvet? I would say Gouvet's then. Vlog is different, sorry. Yeah. It's this guy that I meant. It's just like they're just too cool. Like it's fucking right. And it's kind of like not much facial expression. They're just. I mean, I guess there's some. They're just. Dude, like this woman. She never like any art I've seen of her besides maybe not safe work art. She never like moves her face like at all. And you can see on none of them, they're just too cool to portray emotion, you know, and that's just, it's just kind of cheap. Like she robbed or something. No, dude, you don't get it. She too cool. She wouldn't, you know, turn to look at an explosion. You'll never understand the hype around Nier's character. Short skirt. The hype. Just sexy design. Yeah. I'm drawing today. What would you recommend for beginner? I plan for doing box gesture drawing and different tools. Alright, buddy. That's good that you ask. Forget all of that. Just like do the art that you imagine doing yourself. Kind of like, what do you think you want to do in general? And just do that. And do that, and while you're doing that, try to learn from it and assess what you don't know, and then maybe like pay attention to that, or like find a reference for that, or like basically do this kind of approach. Never do deliberate studies. Never draw boxes unless you feel like doing them will like unlock something for you, you know. I can still feel that kind of feeling, but adding emotion to the art. Well, if you start adding emotion to the art, like you would want to start. The film would kind of change a bit too, because like if you paint her like laughing and it's just the same kind of fog or like this dim lighting, it kind of will be not complete, you know. You can also change the setting, and then by extension you also like maybe change color and the gesture. Like it will be, you know, as you start doing that, it will be different pretty much. Also, like it kind of just clicks all together like that, just because it's you know, this package. No, like I just, as we like went for his adaptation, like his character lack emotion too, but like it's just for design, like by design. It's not like he doesn't know how to paint them. And right, it's not even necessarily about emotions. It's also just like they're like this, just badass and nothing else. And it's just shallow. I don't know, man. Like look up Chainsaw Man. Like he portrays his characters like insanely goofy at times. Like nobody there is just badass. Yeah, that's what kind of really cool about it. Like they used to do in animes. That's why people meme on that. Because that's what like, they used to do in animes. By the way, dude, that's just kind of my feedback. Nothing wrong with painting that as well. Sometimes that's kind of what people want. Right? I feel as a lot of people commission me art, that's something that is like very common that people just want, you know. Don't get me wrong, you also might want to like see your character looking fucking badass and cool, right? That's just like nothing wrong with that. But if that's your whole thing in your art career, just find it a little shallow. Badass, but also lonely, melancholic. Yeah, I mean that's even more badass, right? Again, that's too badass for emotions. That's kind of like where it like from badass goes to little cringe even. It's like trying too hard for it. Yeah, again, like let me tell you, a good third probably people who message me is like they kind of they're aiming to get that. They really want just the real cool vibe. Sometimes I feel like it's me who's like trying to get more for them rather than like what they want. Like by more I mean just like, I don't know, some like storytelling bits or whatever the hell, especially recently. Yeah, like Ken Lee was like perfect example. You see, like he has none of that, or at least like it's not noticeable. Yeah, it's not outrageous where you pick up on it, and it's like obvious, right? He's not trying to make his character look cool. He's like, sometimes they're like focused, sometimes they're laughing, sometimes they're silly. They just like training, you know. It's all kind of different, but then they're alive, sorta. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, nothing wrong with that. I actually feel like maybe painting the same thing over and over again for maybe a couple of years. That's solid practice. You know, an absolute out of nowhere, absolutely out of nowhere League of Legends reference. But whenever I was playing League, I found that the best way for me to like get better at the game, it was to just play one character, be one trick pony, because then you understand the complex game through the lens of just one character, so you have one less variable. So maybe just like painting everything and, you know, like not doubting this aspect of your characters would be like easier to comprehend the rest of the stuff, right? So that it might be good for learning. Trying to make a character look badass or cool will only fail in doing so. Well, not necessarily in art. I don't feel like a particular artwork will just like fail because of that. It might be failed to be more than that, huh? And like unless you're fine with your art staying just there, maybe you will want to avoid that. When it comes to shows and stuff, I don't know. Where are you? Sus. Not picking characters is more boring because I understand playing one character. I can understand playing one character if you have a skill issue. Well, it's like if you're trying to improve with the game. I mean, that's skill issue that you're trying to solve, right? But like if you pick multiple characters so like at once, you'll never even master one. I don't do that. I had like fucking 1,000 games on Kindred or something. A lot. That's why I quit the game. Now we're happy. Is that lines I see? I'll do blink twice. One game makes you climb way higher in the league because it lets you learn implements without having to worry about executing combos and such. Yeah, like again, you have one less variable. You don't have to like adjust your character playstyle every time. You can actually focus on like what makes like the rest, you know. I was playing Kindred so much, I like already knew like all the hops, like I knew all the pathing that I would do. Just like it was then I could like point my attention towards like maybe tracking the enemy jungler and shit like that, right? But if I was playing random jungler every time or like counter picking or whatever, uh, I would be like I would not know my clear timings and shit like that. I don't know, dude. I wasn't really good. I just got to like D1 at some point, and that's all. Any plan in the future to open painting classes or create painting tutorials on YouTube? I will definitely do some videos. I don't know about like opening classes. Or I don't know if we're at that level yet, but I'll definitely make like some videos and shit. And the range of emotion I can leave, just like when surrendering and it's in the full. Mm. No, definitely, dude. I don't like try to swing you in any particular direction. We may have met in the lobby. I doubt it, dude. It was, you know, when I was playing it. 6 years ago or so. Yeah. When was, you remember Kindred was, there was like a rework of her that made her way worse. It made her from like this like hybrid into ADC. This is when I was primarily playing her. I'm playing since 2013 and I still suck. That's because you don't need to play the video game, dude. Playing video games competitively is like that's trolling. Like I don't know. I like playing video games to chill from work now. Oh, you hear it forcing me if you disagree? Hmm. Yeah, of course, man. It's also good, like, being able to disagree and still, like, hear somebody out. It's very valuable. Really, especially having art as, like, a thing that you do. Like, imagine just, like, not syncing hours into art and syncing it, like, into video game. As a, like, competitor. Dude, I get it if you just, like, um playing for fun. Like there is time where you just want to play for fun if you enjoy something, right? At midnight I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna, I don't know, do like a fucking 10-hour stream just playing it. That's gonna be fun, but it's not like we're doing grind to like achieve something in the game, right? It's just like you'd be just like hardcore enjoying it. But imagine doing it in order to like become somebody or like prove something to yourself. If you have art, dude, art is just such a better platform to do so. And dude, I feel like the just a little bit of Hearthstone really kind of put a lot of things in perspective for me. Just showed me that I possibly have had like the longest just misunderstanding of things in Arint. Confusing just like good readability for simplicity. And like, just so you guys know, like I kind of started by um looking up to Dave Greco, who is like, I would say his art is like what I imagine Hearthstone art to be just in general. Let me show you the guy. Right? So it's a really good artist. He works for Blizzard now on WoW. But his stuff is just like that's he designed, by the way. Imagine he designed these fucking bosses. They pick WoW too. Like this is just he does it so well. But what are his Hearthstone stuff? This right, you can see like the contrast, the colors. That's for WoW, that's for Magic. That's Hearthstone. Is this Hearthstone? Yes, that's Hearthstone. So like basically that's kind of what I imagined Hearthstone to be. And then I was like, maybe because it was just my first exposure to anything in art, or like any stylization in art, I started to like rebel against it because I was thinking it's kind of like the path forward is like less of that and more different. I mean, I started obsessing with some more Eastern artists like Krenz and like kind of people who really kind of get inspired by Krenz too, because he's like a big guy apparently. Like there's a huge community of artists who are just like Krenz enjoyers, and it's like they really do things kind of similarly, like squeeze the value range and do all sorts of like gimmicky things. And I feel like it kind of maybe it's time to kind of turn back from that because it's not necessarily the correct way to do things, like more interesting way to do things. It's just I don't know. Grace has a big Kren's face on his little Twitter. Yeah, you see, like fucking that guy was super influential. But I just feel like for myself, I might have been kind of trolling this whole time. I mean, don't get me wrong, you still, no matter what kind of like path you follow, you just like still get better as an artist, and at some point you'll be able to reap the benefits of that, right? I mean, maybe we were still improving, but maybe the next way of improvement would be to find flaws in that logic and like kind of look back a little. Yeah, there are some artists add their own things to the illustrations. Yeah, like I misunderstood just like the readability or like lack of nuance pretty much. But in reality, if you look at them, like even I look at Dave now, like he's so much different to other Hearthstone arts that I've been kind of looking up. Dave was like way less egregious with like the contrast and stuff. Yeah, man, he's very good. Yeah, that's right. Do you do studies? Never. Or is it like your first time on the stream here or something? What are you talking about? It is studies nuts or what? Is it like a joke or something, man? You probably can feel like cheating if you're somebody who's doing studies. Imagine that you're actually allowed to paint. Horns and shoulder pads. I feel like the horns, to be honest, the shape ain't that. Like to kind of make it a little more expressive. I like how like it looks a little like insectoid on the shoulder on the in the game. Just make them a little more. A little more straight lines. Yeah, dude, imagine you're actually are allowed to do the actual art and not do studies. And apparently that's how you get better as well. And dude, the plague runs deep, by the way. I went on an art stream, I think it was yesterday night. Like I literally had like 2 minutes on PC. And on another stream of like an artist who I know from our discords back in the day. And he was talking like, oh, maybe I should do like a old study because he was like drawing fabric and like struggling with it. I'm thinking, dude, even you, god damn it. Hey Dara, hey, long time no see. You don't care about anything, go paint. I mean, you don't have to not care about anything and go paint. You can care about stuff and do paint. Well, I'm painting and I'm like trying to focus on things, you know? And that's how you get better with those things, by like just focusing on them while actually applying them to like kind of like real life scenarios, you know, rather than like pick stuff apart in isolation. That's the whole mantra. What are we talking about? We're talking about like people just obsessing over doing bicep curls and then like ripping their biceps, and then it kind of debilitates them for life. It's a very like sad situation amongst young men. This is one of the most like relevant issue for young men nowadays, just like ripping off their biceps. You have any artists inspiring or role models on our station or YouTube? Not really role models or YouTube. I have a guy who, like, the last guy who I was studying. No, really, it's a big issue. Like, imagine if you just rip the biceps off. Like, it pulls your hand up, like arm up like this. You would not be able to do it. Like, just think, that would be terrible. So I would really not advise you to like rip your biceps off. The last thing that I was inspired by, just not inspired it, but definitely just I mean Hearthstone, but the guy before that who I really like, who I by the way still like trying to keep in mind kind of what I saw from his art. Where he at? He hiding. I'm trying to find him. Oh yeah, Chen Sen. Chen Sen. He's probably Japanese. I love this guy. Never read something. I have fucked up my thumbs several times after punching in the back way during boxing matches. Your thumbs? But you're supposed to punch with the pistol, right? Not fingers. Hey Pandaka. Gambling alcoholism were kind of big. That's taken over now? Oh really? So you feel like that's kind of encouraging people to go and rip their biceps off? Or like, what's the connection? How do we draw the lines? His art doesn't remind me of yours. It's probably the other way around, bro. To be honest. Quick hook does beginner often make not punching the right way. See, like, you ripped your biceps off by doing that. Wow. I guess it's like, sometimes the approach is different, but really the, how to say, it's like the generations of men face like different obstacles, but the problem on the inside is still the same, right? It's the biceps dilemma. You go too hard, you rip it off. Man, it's a matter of moderation, right? Drink, but don't drink too much. Here is the way similar way to Can Liu. A lot of just solid shapes and not a lot of soft edges and soft transitions. I freaking love it, by the way. I have to step back a little bit from it on Harvesting, but if you look at the Lake Lady that I did, it was like full inspiration from this guy, by the way. This art, right? Just full on. You can see like barely any soft edges, right? Even in places where it would kind of make the most sense. Absolutely love that guy. Like you know, we kind of forced to like adapt to Hearthstone a little more now, but like for example here you can see like I'm kind of actively trying to go back to that kind of aesthetic as well. So this is what I mean by like studying or like improving. This is how you improve. You just, you know, do the actual art, your personal commission, and then you try to implement some kind of like change to it, some kind of aesthetic. He might be slightly better than you. I think he's miles ahead, bro. I feel like that guy is portraying some insane capabilities of Artin. We enter here. But hey, let's see who works for Harveston after all. We'll see, brother. Maybe not me either, but hey, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, Dara. Plenty. You've missed the whole 2026 stream so far, right? In 2 weeks? Or have you been around? I just need to kinda know what you were, catch you up. Yeah, so basically that's like literally the day before 2026 we like just gaslit ourselves up into actually trying to do for like some studio work and applying for it. So I started to build a portfolio for Hearthstone. So I took like 9 days off any commission work to focus on it. So what we have, I can show you. So far we have, give me a sec, it's taking a while for it to load. The Murloc, Charming Murloc is our first card. This is like 40 hours so far, by the way. The second card, we have the Blended Mantle. Boom. This is just 12 hours so far. Long way to go on this. We have it, the Chillin' Irvin, also just 12 hours so far. And then we have the last one, which is, I guess, everybody's least favorite, which is the Belly Drinking Demon. I think it's good. I think this can do. So my plan is just like to do these 4 cards, kinda make a portfolio out of them, and then apply. Chance and Trembling. No, he's probably sitting there with his hard round brush, just like painting shapes, feeling cute. No, not really, Felix. I think it's fine. I think we might just like finish that one. Can you use commissions part of your portfolio? No, I can. It's just that commissions are like nothing that I've painted so far is like in the style of Hearthstone. I have some stuff that is like okay quality, but none of it like resembles the art style of what it needs to be. Alright, so like nearly 2 weeks now, we've been just like doing the portfolio. And really, dude, like we're talking really focusing on that stuff. Like we've been streaming for like, you know, 6-8 hours every single day, and just like real focusing on these pieces. Well, it's my like, you can say it's like a dream, you know, it's my art dream to work for them. But it's kind of how with all dreams, I just acknowledge that it might just be a dream. Like as a kid, you think, oh, I wanna become an astronaut. You don't even know how miserable you have to be an astronaut, right? It's probably you kind of have no idea what you're talking about. And now we at least started to figure out what we're talking about. Let's do portfolio. Let's apply. Let's see where it takes us. And just in general, dude, for 2026, I think I want to. Oh damn. I want to move away from personal commissions into more studio work. Yo, Elixir, thank you very much for gifted sub. Appreciate that, boss. Thank you. Hey, Chrome. Yeah, so that's kind of what we've been up to in 2026. So far, dude, so good. So far, we've been, like, I've been absolutely enjoying it. Stream's been going really, really well. Everybody's kind of on par with, like, the Hearthstone idea. Everybody's incredibly supportive. And since I've been doing this whole thing on the stream too, it's been like, it feels like a community thing as well. We've been doing polls to like, um, so the thumbnails that I did for cards, people were picking from the stream. People were picking like what card we do based on what thumbnail, or like people were suggesting their ideas for cards, like just overall. To come up with these silly ideas. So yeah, it's been really fun. Been really fun over here at the Ergbia Studios. But since a few days back to the commission grind, because dude, you have no idea, I have so many commissions to catch up on. It's actually insane. And yet we still need to develop the portfolio, because we cannot allow for it to just like dust up. We want, like, that's our #1 priority. Booyah Industries. And what am I gonna do there, bro? You fucking sit on my ass? No, dude. You want to work for Big B. For the Big B. I wanna paint Hearthstone cards, and then I wanna play Hearthstone with my wife in the evening. Little EB instead of the Big B. That stays little for now. Yeah, bro, but the goal is really to just, you know, do some kind of industry work. Check it out, you know. Ugh. Or does it go a little too far to simple heart shapes for my taste? I don't know, man. I like it a lot. No, looking good. Looking good, man. I like it. Well, I didn't take that one as a reference, so maybe I don't like it as much as I like the other ones, but... Let me go. I feel like, well, what this kind of lacks so far is just a little more lighting. Yeah, but maybe now looking at this guy, you can see kind of where changes one of the recent changes in aesthetic in my art comes from. You probably can now see that. Thoughts on X and stuff and whole AI social media platform thing? Oh, dude, honestly, I can already accept it that everything that I post, everything that I do is like, it will probably be scraped. So, X just like, you know, stating that out loud, like, it doesn't really change much for me. I'm gonna still be posting there because it's like most of my reach is on X. And also, like, realistically, you can, like, if you want to, like, just scrape kind of my drawings, you can do that easily elsewhere, right? Nothing's like, if you want to, for some reason, train your, like, bullshit algorithm on, like, the art that I do specifically, you can literally sub to Patreon for $1 and then refund that. But before you refund, you can, like, get all the paintings. Right, so there is no way of hiding it, and the fact that they're doing it on mass scale, what the fuck do I care about? Hey Simon. Could use some soft and lost edges. I mean, that's the whole thing about this guy's art, I guess. And I like it, dude. I like it so much, you have no idea. I still, like, with Hearthstone and stuff, I still, you know, you cannot get away without some soft edges. It's just unbelievably helpful. But I like this a lot, like what he's doing. Ex-billionaire fighter, already bunch of countries pressing them because they can do a really freaky shit with other people. Don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. If they'll be under fire, they'll probably cave in. So, hey yo, oi, oi. They're a lasso painter. They don't. They don't look like lasso painter. More like just hard around no opacity brush painter. They might just like manually pick colors too instead of color picking. That's kind of what vibe it giving me. Putting them bikinis, taking clothes off and so on, disgusting stuff. Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, dude, it's like that's nothing new. It's just like now it's just a functionality under pose, but that's like you could have done that even before AI with Photoshop. So, no, but I don't know. Maybe there is something to be studied about, like actually like putting that as a functionality, like what for? Like you're putting it out there and like you can see what people are doing with it. Rights are gone. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. And as I'm done, I'm gonna send you the final on Twitter. Yes, thank you, and I'm happy, glad you like it so far. Oh, yeah, we were not sure what to go with at first, and we were like deciding on what pose to pick. It's easily accessible. Yeah, it almost like encourages it, right? It's not new. It's much more easier. The worst thing is that it's being normalized. People don't care as much as accepting. It's just disgusting. Yeah, for sure. I also feel like, dude, okay, not to play devil advocate there, but I also don't like how much of a deal people make it out of it. Like, I saw a lot of artists being like, damn, dude, that's the end. It's all over. Like, I hate people telling Rock that fucking finish my art for me and shit like that. Dude, you're fucking asking for it with that tweet. Like, dude, don't you get it? You know, why have I never had people do that to my art? Maybe because I don't try to fucking get their attention on me. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And if somebody does it, just delete the reply, delete their comment. Like don't make a big deal out of it. It's like people victimizing themselves is like actually just, you know, asking for more of the same shit. Well, now they put the Grok AI behind the paywall. Yes, I mean that's the end goal for all of it, by the way. All Spanish American politicians are threatening the UK and others for wanting to ban Twitter. Dude, they separating the internet. Soon the internet will be fucking just divided everywhere. It's more of a luck thing, not really asking for it. No, dude, I feel like the best way to avoid it is just to ignore it and like kind of moderate your own stuff and trying not to get attention of those people. That's all. Like, and you know, crying about it will only like it gives. If you acknowledge that it hurts you, it will give like those people more ammunition to go after you, pretty much. China already separated with Chinese internet. Dude, imagine being like on one side of the internet. I'm just afraid that it's gonna make our career more difficult. That's the only my concern. I honestly speaking don't care for anything else. Yeah, advice and so on, however, being sad about it won't help as people won't feel consequences of it being normal good. Oh, I don't think you can change anything. I think. Alright, you might disagree with me on that. A lot of people do, but it's just in general my stance of life is that I'm not trying to change the world. I'm not trying to like fight these social issues, as I say. You know, it wouldn't help the people. I'm for myself, dude. Everybody for themselves right now. I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna try to like save myself first. You know, I'm not trying to spread awareness and say how bad it is. I'm fucking. I just want to survive for myself. I'm never gonna get myself in like in a position where it will be unfavorable for me just to like do good for others. Like, I'm sorry, it's just I feel like that's the way you should kind of act about all kinds of issues in life. And like one example is like the stuff in Russia, right, with the Ukrainian war and stuff. You can go out and you could protest and be like, yeah, I'm for peace. And you'll be in jail, dude. You'll be in jail in like 10 minutes after you protesting. Or you can just leave the country without saying anything because you have your life to live. And like you see which one I choose. And I think like I would take the same stance here on this AI stuff. It's just like I'm just gonna. Well, to be honest, I haven't even had to delete any replies. I'm just thinking that's what you should do if somebody does it like in your posts. Like don't normalize it in your posts. Don't let people do that. I'm not saying like tolerate it for yourself. I'm just saying, yeah, I probably wouldn't be fighting for like the you know, for the better of like the whole internet. Because like what can I even do, man? And I know like the argument is that, oh, but if you all do it collectively, things still change. Like, I don't know, maybe they will, but I ain't taking the chance. Protest myself too, but in my opinion, sometimes people need to band together. Yeah, well, you see, I don't disagree with you, dude. Maybe I'm too much of a mouse. But so far I've been enjoying being a mouse. So far that's been only positive. Artin is using Twitter would still be using Glaze and Nightshade to protect art theft. Oh dear, I think we kind of spoke about it, how it's like, that's pretty much useless as well. Or something, like there's a way to go around it. I don't know. Try to break through to Chinese net once. To get onto some art stuff required me to have two other people with Chinese birth certificates to watch for me to access stuff. I think it's just ID, right? You need an ID or like a phone number to get to there. It's a common thing now. People in WoW community, people were trying to play on a Chinese WoW server, like official Chinese, like Blizzard server, and they need like a phone, like a government ID for it or something. ML. And they created that savior of the world syndrome, but just trying to be the best for yourself and your beloved is like, I don't give a fuck, is enough. Organic effect of the planet. Ironically, dude, I feel like you would do better for the planet as well if you're just for yourself. Like, being selfish is not like, that's being more useful for the right cause as well. That's, dude, as well, I think is for all, like, social issues as well. Just like you can find endless examples of that. People would go into some social issue, I don't know, like pick something from the top. Like they would say, "Oh, there is a like dating crisis," and like, you know, it's a really big problem, and they'd go like from this, like, "Oh, it's a guy, like I cannot find a girlfriend." It's a big issue. They would like, and when you portray it as like as a social issue, there's nothing you can fucking do about it, dude. But if you look from it from your perspective, like, oh, I'm single then, and I want to change that, then there's something you can do about it. Goddamn, what is it so hot in here, dude? I need to lower the temperature. How can I disapproval along with others can often change things, as history often shows. Yeah, based on my experience, it only gets you in jail. I don't know, I feel like... Does it really help the vocalizing your stuff? Now on Twitter, it will probably be like... If you say fuck AI, you'll get like... fucking 30 people in replies, you know, arguing with you. Like, do you want that? Like, I actively avoid all this kind of discourse. Because like it only affects my mental negatively, so... I mean, yeah. So, I pretty much would do nothing, bro. That's kind of... To get back to your original question, I would do nothing. I would post my stuff. Continue posting it there. I don't care, it's gonna be scraped either way. Just the matter for me is my art career, that's all. I don't know if someone gave the Weller AI bro on Twitter is a lost cause since they're mental and enjoy the rage bait. 100%, dude. 100%. I feel like if somebody like comes at you saying like you lose your job, ha ha ha, or something like that, I mean, that's just like, they're just stupid, right? Like, it's just a child or like a mentally challenged person, and intellectually as well, because they're just also wasting their time. So like, as soon as anybody just says something like that, just completely disregard their opinion, move on, and stuff like that. No need to like reason to anybody. And the thing is, like, if you disagree with like, I know you're not saying that you should argue with those people. You're saying that you should like argue against policies and like just make it known that you don't like it. But do they fucking care, man? Do you really think they do? Like, if it's good, that's the whole thing. If that's gonna bring them money, they'll do it. If it's not, they're not gonna do it. Like, they really do not think of the ethics or anything else. Dude, they'll just like they'll blend up and drink babies if that would like make them more money. Do you really think you can change like the course of action of those like companies and stuff with what you say? I think AI is good. Put your phone on vibrate and sit on it. Alright, man. Better from people in your immediate surrounding and take general stance against an URL online. If it brings them backlash, they'll make AI products most likely. I think most AI bros are actual AI agent accounts of bots. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. But to be honest, like it's really hard to understand what is what nowadays, even what accounts are real, what is not. Seem to block in their art with Lassitool and go on after and render. Only Telex in here, just like art searching. Yeah, looks. What the fuck is this? What? Random Warcraft free model made it in there. What the hell is this? I mean, this is definitely not less. I was wondering how they do that. I follow them already. Fucking stop retweeting other people. Damn. Dude, I also love kind of like the bold choice of colors, dude. That is like the hard edge shapes, like that stylization, but also the colors are so on point. Hard to discern between real people and B-pop clankers. Oh yeah, I feel like you just don't engage with most of it though. That's from a while ago or something. God damn, dude, soft edges. But you still see a lot of not soft edges too. Dude, and even being such a good artist, just still draw just women. Come on, dude. Come on. Random. Yeah, welcome, my friend. Yeah, I mean, so from that guy, I kind of got the idea of like blocking in hard edge shapes for the most part. I mean, I was somewhat onto that before that, but I was doing it differently. I was thinking that I would like block in a shape and then I would, how to say, kind of go over it with brush strokes. And then after I saw him, I was like, damn, I can like block in shapes and I can divide that by other shapes too. And that's gonna like, it's really nice. Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing so far. I really like it, dude. I really like the workflow. That kind of workflow really just makes it way more pleasant to work. Yeah, he's drawing with his mouse. It's this. I think that's probably due to outlines, bro, or something. Yeah, but you know, it's also you see these people with like crazy stylization. You can scroll back to the art they've done like fucking 5 years ago. It was already like insanely good, just like different good, right? That's when you realize that, damn, dude, you like no need to be upset of not doing some crazy stuff now. It's like you have to be good for like decades to actually like arrive to something unique just on your own. It's like both inspiring and also like a little bit intimidating because it's just damn like takes so long. Yeah, yeah. Can't Leo did that like it was like he was really good like a decade ago. And we are here, we haven't even painted for a decade like altogether. But listen, you cannot speed it up, you can only go at your own pace. But what you can do is to never fucking slow down, dude. You can never miss a single day. It was what you really can do. Gonna go a long, long way, dude. What I absolutely love about it too, just indicating shapes of light just mentally became so much easier because like I don't have to deal with the complexity of soft edges on light shapes, right? Because it's just like if you just indicate it with a hard edge, like it's almost like obvious that it doesn't provide the whole information, but it's kind of it's still fine, right? It's like limited. It's gonna be like cut off at some point. But trying to deal with a soft edge is just it just feels like such a losing battle because like that thing nearly ever can you like accurately estimate how it's gonna look at the end. So that's why like whenever I discovered this guide, it was just so like mentally pleasing to like adopt this kind of look to my art. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Marathon game short film? No, I have no idea what that is. What is it? Recommended it like 5 days ago. You said you would watch him devastated. Oh, dude. Just a note, I don't watch anything. I hate watching. Just like any kind of content, if it's good, it's bad. Like I just, besides maybe like YouTube and other streams, I absolutely hate watching like movies, shows. So I'm even if I agree that it's gonna be fun to watch, I'm probably not gonna watch it just in general. So yeah, sorry if you like recommended something. Ah, you're such a Gen Z. No, dude, I used to enjoy watching stuff. It's just fucking trauma from my ex girlfriend. She was always dude, she was like nudging me to watch stuff with her, and I would agree. I was like, oh yeah, sure. But then after a while, dude, I grew so like I grew to absolutely hate it, dude. I grew to just like, and as I grew to hate her as well, it like just my resentment towards just consuming content went like grew more and more. Hey Brendan. Force you to watch Netflix with her? Yeah. Not Netflix, just like some TV shows. And Netflix too, yeah. Not like force me, she's like, oh, let's watch this, and then every evening. And dude, I would treat it like a chore. It's like something that you just have to do now, right? Because oh, I have to spend time with her, or she gonna be upset. I'm telling you, man, it's like it destroyed all my like desire or enjoyment out of just like watching media like that. Isn't Gen Z the one who are notoriously on TikTok all the time? Yeah, that's the babies, right? Gen Z. Or like not babies, but like 18-year-olds now. Gen X. Oh, that's the one that grew on Twitter. Meg was also like that, and also plus she never wanted to watch the things I want to watch. Jesus. For my ex, she just wanted to watch, didn't care what. And like it's fucking horrible. So yeah, I don't watch basically anything. I'm sorry, dude. If you recommended me something solid, I'm pretty sure it's solid. And sometimes I do, like very rarely, maybe like once a year, I watch something and I really enjoy things. But then I still like this fucking trauma like, build up over the years. It's still there. Like it's still hard for me to force myself to watch anything really. But hey, you know what? Whatever. I would rather do art and stream myself rather than watch something. The last generation having grown up without the internet, hey dude, who knows, maybe it will blow up or something and it'll be... Next generation will also grow up without the internet. You never know, am I right? Those sad MMO RPGs not a thing anymore. Wait, what do you mean? What character are you drawing now, though? Fucking, you're playing WoW every day, do you know what I mean? That's not a thing. Can go for Greed Gen X cooked on TikTok and internet list? I don't know, dude. Couldn't care less for them. Again, not my problem, bro. I'm gonna have my kids. They're gonna be fucking doing sports and doing art with me since the earliest days. You're not gonna see a screen for a while. I prefer painting Clip Studio than painting Photoshop. Because Clip Studio is one time you pay for it, you use it forever, and you have the record feature. Because of that. And in Photoshop, it's like you have to pay for it constantly, and also it's less stable, and also it doesn't record your time lapse. Game industries don't make new games like that, like as successful as WoW. Wait, you think they don't make their games as successful as WoW? Well, they did try. I don't think nobody tries to make a game that is successful. I think it was just a thing of its time. Also, WoW, classic WoW was out there. You can go play it, same as it was in 2004. Caring about what quality of content you watch and don't consume much is okay. This sure inspired and motivated me to draw a lot. Right, but at what cost though? How many shorts did you have to watch, brother, to get the one that inspires you? Meanwhile, you should be waking up and be inspired to draw to begin with. Also, I think it's very difficult to moderate what kind of how can you moderate what's like next served to you in the algorithm, right? Is that even possible? I really don't watch much. I just know artist names and the realizer of what short is one of my favorite artists. Nice dude. Yeah, me neither. There is a extension for Chrome that is called No YouTube Shorts or something. It basically just blocks all the YouTube Shorts. You just cannot access them. And then it worked like magic. The moment I installed it, I forgot that they exist. Just give it a go, dude. You never even remember that shorts were a thing. Using more flow than opacity, if you know what I mean. I don't know what flow is. Flow is whenever you feel good, right? Flow state when you like can focus endlessly, right? I wish my English was better, didn't understand anything. Same, bro. To be honest, same. I wish I was just better in general, you know, like as a human being. Like as an organism altogether, really. Just like having more cells, more like DNA, more chromosomes, right? Just like be more of yourself. That's what I wish I was. English too, yeah. Think you're in the flow? Maybe, dude, maybe. Flow city. I don't even know what flow. Okay. I don't even know what it does. I never even went there, dude. I just exported my brush from Photoshop and then I kept doing it. Kept running with it. The more I draw, the more respect I get for everyone in this chat. Nice man, nice. Yeah, people over here deserve some respect. That's right. They've been disrespected and misunderstood for way too long. It's time for us to claim our throne back. That's right. So missing couple features regularly using Photoshop. What is it? I think if you're saying that, it must have been some convoluted filter or something, right? If you have Liquify though, that doesn't take a fucking forever to load. Look at this. Wow, dude, don't you want that feature? Look, she jumps. Very useful. Auto selection? I don't know. Oh, you blend? I mean edges? Wait, what do you mean? I don't really blend. Just leave them as like hard edges. There's this hard separation to things. It's kind of what we're doing. What the maps feature and the 3D mockup tool for Clip Studio? I don't get the 3D mockup tool, dude. Like, I don't get the presets, all this. To be honest, like, the more I paint, the more I just, like, it's just the brush that I need. I don't know, maybe it's not clever to do that. Hey, now you're using fucking smart filter tool and something? Guess what, next day you use AI, so I don't trust you anymore, Simon. I think I know what path you're on. You're on the path of automatization. What next? You're gonna ask Grok to do it, huh? I can see that in your eyes, the way you look at me. I don't like it. I actually don't like how red this is. Or maybe it's fine. Or just maybe like it to be more orange or something. With the opposite. I don't like the red that is in between the orange and pink. It's like this vomit red. Correction layers. I have no idea what you guys interested what you guys talking about again. To do the sword. You see lags between resize stuff and big canvas and stuff? Yeah, and like big brushes, like big texture brushes kind of lag too, but it's you don't actually do that much of that stuff, do you? Like it used to be a big point for me, but then just kind of realized that it's not often where you actually face that. Nico-chan, that is a quote from like 5 years ago or something. I mean, not like he changed his stance, but yeah, like I think everybody was. He's dead now. Wait, is he? Did he die? I might have missed that. He didn't die. Huh? What are you talking about, dude? I would have heard about it, even if how behind I'm on all the news. Read that train. What the hell is that? It's like critical strike. Hmm. Imagine it's like if you have a crit chance in art, you kind of just what is this? Huh? Oh. You can like do brush strokes, and then all like randomly you'll crit and you'll make a good shape. Oh yeah, of course. I doubt he would change his opinion on it. Hey, pasta. What's up? I'm feeling quite better compared to the morning. Not even might not even need to do like a further stream today. I mean, definitely not going for any new records though. Like a little bit of a chiller time is definitely needed. That's kind of how it's been going every day. Like every day, I feel like I just gotta survive, and then maybe at some point I'll just get used to the surviving. Our communities I find are always beginner oriented. Do you guys know intermediate level or Discord communities? Uh, no, really. Maybe like Cynic's Patreon, Discord or something. Oh no, it doesn't sound arrogant though, like I completely agree. I actually thought about that. I feel like um people who are intermediate, they don't stay intermediate for that long. It's like almost you get to intermediate and then like if you are committed, you like make it pro almost right away. And then there's no point of like kind of trying to milk you or like having communities for you. Kind of you're your own community now, you know. You're self-sufficient. Yeah, Cynics maybe. Yeah, there are levels, but it's like I thought why like it's hard to find art friends who are like who you would vibe with. Is that or like how to say not necessarily just vibe with, or like who you'd be going alongside with. And I feel like it's just because people like just level up so fast if they are like if they are committed to it very much. No, you wouldn't find just somebody just like hanging out there doing nothing. Yeah, I mean like somebody who's like super committed to it, but like maybe not necessarily pro yet. They're like omega consistent and everything. Maybe it's like in the industry it's easier, so it gets easier to make friends. Because if you maybe like both work on same projects and maybe you I don't know, you like each other and everything. You have like romantic interest in each other. Oh wait, no, that's different. No, you both work on the same projects and yeah, I mean that's about it. What do I know? My beginner on Discord art, I was so hyped to share my journey with people of my level. Yes, and then I reply with some dumb shit. Is they're a beginner, and then you realize they've been a beginner for 5 years, and you lose respect for them. Not giving up us have the battle, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. But it's like, okay, alright. I think it's different what you're giving up or not giving up. So like, if you're not fighting, there's nothing to give up. So if you are just this in endless, you're just forever beginner pretty much. Like, you don't even consider like the grind as of like something to go on. There's, you don't even consider like getting better is just like an objective like goal. Then there's like not a lot to give up on. I go to conservatory school and students and teachers are just toxic to each other. Maybe you're just soft, man. Maybe you have to man up and punch back. You can catch feeling for other object or this objects of desire. That's how OnlyFans became so rich. You can't catch feelings. Wait, but isn't that an example of you being able to catch feelings? That's my new year resolution this year. Won't let them fuck with me anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There are so many good artists out there. Why isn't there communities of high level? Why people go solo and get too good? Because other people just think at that point. Like, it's... Because... There's no point in... You don't need the support of a community then. You just want to do your own stuff. And also, like, when it gets to that point, like, art becomes a job for you. Like, you don't need a, like a... You know, you can treat it like a job, right? You don't need, like, a fucking group support for it. You just, like, you just clock in. You clock in and you man up. I guess. I mean, maybe. That's kind of what I suspect. I don't like how I did the sword. This sword shape is, like, very awkward. Yeah, well, it's like community is more of like a sharing passion or like getting better together. But whenever it's your job already, like what kind of passion you need to share? Like what kind of you don't need like feedback from others, you're getting it from other directors, you don't need. Yeah, like maybe you have like people who are skill sharing their experience, but it's not like it's not on the public art Discord. It's probably like some closer community of like, again, maybe people just became friends. You know, they having romantic interest for each other or something. Or personal interest like subject matter and specialization divides people a lot. So even if there are a bunch of intermediate people, they don't care about each other, work, so and converse and interact like every day. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these communities, they kind of, they're like a stepping stone for people. They're also not perfect, dude, as well. Like, it's kind of... It sounds sad whenever you put it like this. Oh, you know, like, not enough communities or whatever. I wish there was more places. But, like, have you been in like, those communities where... Maybe it's just, like, for everybody, right? The ones that welcome all the levels. But it's usually a fucking a shit show, dude. It's usually just a clown fiesta. People are just... It's... You'd be lucky to find like one person who's normal out there, or who's like matches your level of passion. Usually it's just like people fucking clowning around, like not taking things seriously for the most part. Yeah, maybe it's just a feature of like kind of beginner artist stuff. Maybe I shouldn't like group it with just kind of in general what an art community is. Traditional people think anime art cringe, self-projecting. Anime people don't care about history and shit. That's right, why would you? Even here half the time conversation go over my head cause I don't play WoW, lol. You see, like, it's kinda your issue though, sorry. Right? I think you realize that. That's why you put this at like at that point at last, just like to not draw too much attention to it, but you know it's like you're at fault for this, right? Yes, Felix, send it over. Our community industry, for that matter, is a really wide field. Yeah, well, I think you can find like, you know, digital art, illustration, community. So saying why there are no such things. Why there are no such communities? I think I have a good idea why. It's because nobody financially benefits from running them. I bet like studios are kind of like those communities, right? It's, I guess, higher level of stuff. But I don't know, outsourcing studio. I imagine people just like, I don't know, Simon, can you like comment on that? Like, would that count like a in an outsourcing studio? Would that be like a small community of people at high level, but they're also like, I don't know if you can call them passionate, probably, right? But they would be like improving shit and helping each other out. I mean, it's like a work environment, of course, but it's also, you can also count that as a art community. So what is it you don't know how to do, Felix? Improve the orb reflections on the metal. Oh, dude, I feel like it's always a slippery slope to with this stuff. It's like you add in it's in there, right? Yeah, it's always a slippery slope. Like, how strong we make this like additional lights? I usually try to not make them as strong. I mean, I think it's fine here. I feel like what you would want to do is like maybe not this, maybe not much on this stuff. I probably wouldn't go there. I would just make it like super small. Maybe again like here you would get like some more reach of it, but that's about it. I wouldn't really go too much into. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I usually tend to mute them for the most part. This kind of stuff. But yeah, good progress. I feel like you're making this look really nice. I don't know about the nose though. I'm not sure if you're done with the nose. That's the only thing that I feel like kept confusing me. It looks like kind of so far you've ignored doing nostrils. But I like the rest. What's wrong with the nose? I mean, it looks like it's just a singular shape. Oh, then we made her big eyes. They're looking good though. With big eyes. I usually struggle making them looking as good. The anime eyes, so I usually just tend to do kind of more realistic ones. She almost doesn't give off vibes of a WoW character. Kind of like this yellow how it's like blends in. It doesn't even like stand out as much. Just because it's the same brightness as the whole background thingy. I don't know, looking good, looking good. I will say overall like I feel like there's not sure about the nose. You see how like it is misaligned with the lip. I would say the face looking pretty solid though, aside from the nose. I think it's better than the previous ones he did. Art Corner Discord server. Love drawing and painting so much technically I could be friends with someone that has cringe interests in my opinion but good art level. So you really need to compromise there. I would say, by the way, Oi, that's a common thing that people raise as an issue, and like there is always constant effort from like different people to like make these communities. So like if you're looking for it, you'll definitely find like-minded people. I would say the one thing, fuck dude, I don't know how this would sound to you, but people who I see do that, I feel like there is a constant um, thing about them that I notice is that they are like they're looking to outsource something from these communities that is like that it lacks within them, right? So like not like there's anything particularly wrong with that, but it's just kind of the common trait that I notice. It's they I don't know, you cannot like self-sustain motivation or like something like that, and you're looking to find it elsewhere, which is ultimately, you know, what probably keeps you stuck. Sigma male giga chats only people affirming shit for them. Well, it's not necessarily that, dude. It's I'm not saying that you're better than everybody, but it's just like yeah, it's natural, but also how to say don't know, dude. Just something that I've noticed. I feel like the people who are like mostly like the community people, they usually like stagnate and never improve. I also think just for the face, do you have some, like these eyebrows definitely too long. Look where it's curving here. It's nearly in your eye. A little bit. So just some small issues on the face, but I think in general, the metal stuff I would really kind of not try to make reflections from it. Because like you can, how far do you go, right? You can like be, oh, it's gonna lift this up and this up, right? You even nail a little bit on the lip. I feel like I would have just ignored all of them. Just really make them really, just ignore the light from them pretty much. They do the glow, but like don't make it this is like as additional light source. I feel like just in general you kind of have a very good dispersed dispersed light there. Yeah, but the main thing is misaligned nose. You can see how it's if this is like the middle, how this is just like a little bit worse, not the middle there. Yeah, we're all really good though. Solid rendering, solid. W indeed, nice. Gouvet's studies pay off. But you know what I want to do? Like I almost want to push everything back. Besides this, you know what I mean? Like I just like how this eye is just like it's just there. Just not sure if you want to have some kind of blending layer or yeah. Look, this is I kind of like how it's like separated. Because if you just have everything being kind of bright, then nothing really stands out. Yeah, Felix, I'm not sure either. I don't know if there would be like much from me to add for it. Hey, Dragontas? Dude, you're suspiciously often here nowadays. Did you by any chance get fired? Oh, gotta go to work. Oh shit, alright, never mind then, dude. You got me excited there for a sec. Just visiting the unemployed nest to flex your full-time cuteness and employment, am I right? Oh. What's the furthermore? Frog stretch. Wait, what the one that goes up? I like the sideway one. Erect sideway. I like that. See you, my dude. Yeah, pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you here anytime. Means the time where we were hanging out here every day, walking, holding hands, thinking about each other. You know, the usual. The art community drill. Both being unemployed. What damn, dude, we've been fucking 2.5 hours on this, just like, even standing up. Wow. Wait, for real, 2.5. Damn, time flew by so fast, dude. Oh my god. Kinda nuts. Crazy, right? River, hello, hello. You need to add jiggle physics to eat my life 2D. What are you talking about, man? What are you on about? What do you think you're doing, huh? I was leveling my Vulpir in the zone where this music is from, dude. It's so peaceful and nice in there. Yeah, one thing I know for sure though, that Vulpir ain't inspiring any personal arts. But I feel like my relationship with personal art has been changing a little bit. Maybe I don't even want to have it inspired by that. I tuned into Daniel's stream earlier today. He's streaming now, by the way. And he said that, well, I asked him about it, and he basically said that every time he is off industry work, he's just developing his portfolio. Imagine, so like every time he's not doing a commission, like an NDA commission for a client, he's developing his portfolio pieces. And dude, that really got me thinking, like, goddamn, that person is really fucking pumping, right? Just imagine. We are here like crying, like, oh, we don't get to enough personal art. The guy is like, I mean, it's still his personal art, but that's, I don't know. I feel like that's way better than being like, oh, like I want to paint my WoW character. What the fuck? Did I my 12 or something? How about, yeah, we'll actually like free time, all free time dedicated to portfolio. I don't know what he making portfolio for, like if he's already working for Magic. Like the fuck, like what is there higher to climb? Simon, is there like a place where it's like above Magic, and even if you're working for them full time, you still need to like, or like what is it for? Can you like have a guess on that? Again, I have like zero clue about like what's up there in the industry. Maybe it's like portfolio including some of your characters. You definitely can. I mean, just like. I mean, you definitely can, yeah. But it's usually whenever I'm making my character, I just like for it to be a chill art, you know. I don't want to go full out on them and stuff. Splash art for right takes more skill, for example. I don't think he's going for that though. I don't know if you know Daniel Correa, Simon. You probably do, right? You've been on his stream. Like he ain't trying to do that. Yeah, like not even like you wouldn't even assume that. Oh yeah, I wonder if you like go to him for like Magic the Gathering advice or something. Because I feel like he's constantly working for them. He's done so many cards and shit. He's big onto them. I got free time, I work on improving my personal pieces for my folio and skill level. Yeah, makes sense. I just sometimes I crave. I don't know if you crave those or not, but like pieces where you. They're not particularly for a reason, right? It's not like they're more than doodles, but you're also just like mainly just enjoyed doing them because that's something that you wanted to paint. You don't really care about like the end outcome and stuff. I've been, you know, craving to do that for a while, but I feel like it's kind of, it does really sound kind of dumb when you think about it. Surely you can make a portfolio so good at a certain point you don't want to create just for yourself in your off time. It's also what I'm wondering about, like how far we shouldn't. As long as I'm a point, there's no need to get better, and I don't have to get hard anymore. I need to get better and get hard again. That's the basic train of thought. But I guess that's just like being one step ahead of it, right? You don't wait to not get hard. You kind of always trying to keep afloat. But also, again, like, you know, at some point, wouldn't you, like, okay, I'm not saying you'd be too good to improve. That's like dumb to say. But like, let's say if you've been doing art for Magic for like 6 years, you know, like you're not improving by just doing art for them. Alright. So like to keep yourself afloat, you don't need to like keep grinding basically. Yeah, of course there is more to learn. I'm not saying there is not. I'm just saying that I don't know what you want to do for personal enjoyment or something, fulfillment. Sure, you realize how high the art mountain actually is. I feel like at a certain point, it just like the industry can only get you so far, and then you have to develop your own shit. Isn't that the case? Don't get me wrong, like we are saying like industry only goes so far. It's not you undermine it, it's just like that is very far indeed. Alright, let's say you're doing a splash arts for Riot. Would you still like do portfolio for personal development? Then, like, you know, to be more hireable, if you like actually like fucking full time, just like doing the you know, painting the cat on the book character, or like full time. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I don't even find that entertaining, like doing art that is kind of like not pushing you. Yeah, I don't even consider that for myself. But, okay, let me just think. I feel like there is a difference between doing something where you like pushing yourself in the... Okay. So you would never think of doing like a portrait for your portfolio, right? That would be just dumb. Who fucking needs portraits nowadays, right? If you're doing Magic, if you want to aim for Magic the Gathering, that just would make no sense. But can you see yourself doing a portrait and like really getting a lot out of it in terms of like studying things at the process? And let's say that was like a portrait of your D&D character that you've been playing on in your off time. Can you see that being like a thing? Hello, cute today? Somewhat, yeah, I would say. You still force yourself into a certain theme? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Like, it's not something that is like portfolio worthy hireable, but it's still like a, how to say, it's still worth your artistic time basically. I don't know, let's see if I had an art like that recently. I mean, like, I did this art for myself, right? It wasn't like, it was quite a quick sketch, but I also just, like, practiced values, and, like, when I was, like, in black and white, I was practicing, like, just, like, local values, and, like, you know, basically, I took a lot from this little sketch for myself, but I would never put this in portfolio, right? But this was, like, very, very entertaining for myself to do. It was a chill time. Well, let drawing rest a bit and try to learn some finesse. Layers are still archaic magic to me. I have a feeling that I'm getting nowhere. Layers are archaic magic. Layers are archaic magic. What's up with layers? What do you not understand about them, Robin? I'm actually somewhat afraid that if I don't do work like that I just showed, that I'm gonna burn out at some point, or like stop finding art fulfilling. Maybe I'll start finding fulfillment within like the improvement on the projects I get potentially to work on, but I do really like sometimes just like painting for myself with like kind of no expectations attached to it, so to say. I'm not really sure how to even put it. Yeah, I guess. There are some people who don't even do it at all. I know they don't enjoy just doing personal art like whatsoever. Kind of mind blowing to me. Do some inner work, yeah. Meditate, masturbate, like all the inner work that you guys like to do. Indeed. Effort to layers and I always lose layer I'm working on. You know, Robin, what really helped me? Somehow it took me like 4 years to find this or something. But it's a tool, it's by default it's key bound to V, and it's a select tool. So you see, like, I'm currently on this layer with the guy, like, you know, I can move, oh, it's not a guy, by the way, it's a girl. I can move her around and shit. I can click B, and then I just click on the shield, and it selects the shield layer. That usually helps me a lot to not get lost in the layers. But I would say just like put things that are just like overlap really badly on separate layers. Don't have like character on their hair and their nose on a separate layer. Like that's super dumb. Or it might sound like it's convenient, but it's actually not. I mean, to be honest, everybody kind of does whatever they like. But if you're new and you're just you kind of getting lost in it, try to have as little layers as possible. Like, have your character, like, if there's just standing still, just, like, have the whole thing be on one layer. You know, don't really... You still romantically interested, by the way? Me too, dude. Me too. But we're too shy to express it, though. Because what if he says no? Ugh. I mean, I zoomed in so much. Look at the camera. So it hurts my eyes to like zoom in there. There. It's the hard edge stuff. Really makes it approachable to render. If you look at it, it's actually all hard edges here. It's just like they've been softened up by like some previous like steps of work. I feel like the Hearthstone attempts really made me like way more brave with saturation. Like, look at how saturated this like this stuff is. It's actually insane. But it kind of works nicely if you put it there. Just because like the rest is so chill. Thank you, by the way, Simon. They have just half an hour left on this art, by the way, and then we're back to portfolio art. Nice. I'm actually quite like I kind of want to work on the Murloc now. It's very close though. The Murloc guy, dude. Nearly done. Nearly done, boys. I already want to jump to the blend and mental. I feel like other cars would kind of go faster, to be honest. I don't know. I don't feel like I would struggle with them as much as I did with the Murloc guy. Hopefully, at least. Nice, Felix, nice. I have to figure out new art. I have an urge to like to recommend you do your Vulpira for fun, but then probably don't, bro. I feel like you would suffer with Vulpira. I would also suffer while giving you critique on it too. Village, let's just save ourselves a little. Just save ourselves from the trouble beforehand. Yeah, you wouldn't like it, dude, trust me. Although I think you can do it really cool though. So like, I'll give you an example of one art that I love. The one I showed it to you before. This Hearthstone artist. Look how he did the cat, right? It's so like the cat is pretty much like a pointing arrow here. And what if you did the whole Vulpira like that? You can do this. Like it's not impossible to really just like shapeify the thing for it to be like just like a not like a singular shape, but for the whole thing to flow. Because my whole problem with Vulpiras was that they really don't flow. They just like so awkwardly put together. But again, maybe it's just like it really is like a skill issue though, that I cannot do them properly. Maybe at some point I'll have to face my fear. Hey, maybe it's Gulpy that's gonna get us on the right track. Maybe one day we'll paint our Gulpy for a portfolio. Sorry. It's tea time, boys. I'll be right back. Let's go back. You're thinking your art is 14.5 hours? Not bad. Not bad, that's more than 12. Hey Beast. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Let you guys ended up liking it. I feel like at the start, remember we kind of weren't sure what polls to do and stuff, but I feel like it kind of worked out. Also, I do really feel like the positive influence of Hearthstone and how like it's so easier for me to like make things more readable, clearer, and like separate things and select focal points better. Just so much, I don't know, such valuable lessons really. Hey Meira, yo, how you doing? How you doing, Meira? What's up? Pretending to be working? Me too. Meira, hey, me too. TKF, really couldn't be asked to leave clients today. I feel ya. I feel ya. To be honest, that's kind of me for the most part. And it's not like I don't like my clients, it's just like, oh, I don't, do you have that? Like, it's really hard to just make yourself, like, respond to text and, you know, get into, like, whatever the ideas they present. It's just, like, taking in more information and conveying more information. Like, it's just so, for some reason, it's just so difficult to do that. Or, like, to make yourself do that. It just sounds so tiring and exhausting. Like, it gets up to a point where sometimes I finish like a big illustration that I spent like 50 hours on, and then I would procrastinate for a week to send it to a client, just because I like don't want to be typing the same stuff that I usually type when I finish an art. Like, oh, here it is. Hope you enjoy. Let me know. I mean, it's like no matter if I'm sick or not, I feel it. Well, actually, I wonder if you are to do some NDA work, right? Stuff you cannot share. Can you never potentially ask for feedback on that work? Right, if like, let's say, you have a mentor or somebody or like an artist who you usually trust and go to for feedback and they're kind of okay giving you that. So potentially if you have stuff that you're assigned to do under NDA, you can never ask feedback for it, right? Got only one there. By trusted people, you mean you just like kind of artists who you trust for them not to leak it? Like I imagine it's a normal practice for people to do that. Like they break NDA, but in a way where it's like safe and nobody will ever know that. Although you're risking your ass for doing that, right? My boss or something, but he's not an artist. He's not very useful. You can ask them if they can pay you more. Yeah, I know you're not an artist, but like, do you think the number 7 just looks better than number 6? Just, you know, visually, right? And you see the dollar sign next to it, right? I think 7 just looks better there. Taking NDA only prohibits if you share stuff in public. What do you mean by public? Difficult time I working under NDA for that reason. I usually have friends be my eyes when I be working on a piece too long. That too, I don't think is like necessarily healthy. Cause I mean, at some point you're your own artist, right? You don't want to. Like it's good to ask for feedback and stuff and like be. It even shows you like how serious you are about a project if you're like willing to go out of your way, take feedback, accept feedback, like correct the stuff. But also, I feel like you should be kind of capable of doing things on your own. But it's a risk. Yeah, that too. But yeah, I feel like friends, or like in general, if somebody like, let's say, comes over and you show them that, or like your family, like they hopefully not gonna be fucking leaking this stuff all over the internet. Saying, oh, look at this new card in Hearthstone. I heard it's that. I heard it's this. And even this, like, I think, you know, it has to like gain publicity for you, for it to become a problem for you. Tunnel vision is a thing. At some point, you don't see the forest for the trees anymore. But like, ain't there a separate skill for you to be able to get unstuck and like untunnel visioned? Like, I'm not saying you should never ask for feedback, but also maybe like relying on it for every single art that you do is like that's not maybe the best practice to have as well. Yeah, 100% is valuable. Yeah, I agree. Just saying maybe it's also valuable to like not rely on it 100% of the time. I don't know. How often do you ask for feedback, Simon? Do you have like... How common is that in your practice? What are we talking about? Dude, it's the bicep curls again. Really, we just cannot stress enough how like important for a man to like not rip off his bicep doing a bicep curl. You don't do it that often either. Gotcha. I don't know, should you though? I feel like if you're... I mean, I think we kind of talked on it already. If you feel like you're moving somewhere, then probably not. Shortcut to your personal improvement. Can it really be shortcut? If you just given an answer for something, do you really understand the issue to begin with? Or is it better to go out actually like to go the long way and figure it out for yourself? Hello, Panda. I don't do it often, but I'm also not a huge artist. I feel like that's what you do whenever you're not huge, probably. I would imagine artists who are huge to do it less often, if anything. Your advice helped me more than it took me time to go a long way, though. Yeah, that's also a good point. Can it also depend on the person, too? That, like, somebody is, like, maybe not as good at, like, picking where to go or, like, stuff like that. Dude, I'm not really sure. Like, it's something that I was thinking about for a long time. And I'm still, like, not sure what is to think about it. Can it be, like, individual? Or am I just dumb? Or both? Yeah, that's what I think as well. That everyone's probably more the same. But then in that case, then like, but feedback does help people though, right? So am I just missing out on it then, or like other people misunderstand? I don't know. I did, Felix. Actually, with that art that I posted recently, like the Silver Moon fight art, I did ask for feedback. You know what? Actually, what kind of? Yeah, I did. I reached out to Laura and I reached out to my sister. You know what kind of feedback I've gotten? Just more clarity on composition, which which I kind of deflected that feedback. Really, I kind of didn't really take it. I mean, I did improve it a little bit, but I didn't feel like doing the whole Hearthstone thingy as I thought back then. I'm coming back to it now. I probably would have done it way more differently, but it also like takes away kind of like what I was aiming in the first place with that art. Clarity. You prefer to do something certain way, that doesn't mean you should too. Maybe higher level, you need to ask more specific feedback yourself. Uh, Probably. I usually ask just like what do you think would improve this art, you know, in general. But yeah, maybe it should be like more specific. Maybe I just suck at asking for feedback. And that's why I don't like it as much. When the create portfolio piece for Hearthstone, it's valuable to ask other people who know our Hearthstone art works about, if that makes sense. Yes. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Cause like I asked them. Hmm. Yeah, well, unless they're doing like literally kind of same kind of art, asking the journal how can I get better, it probably wouldn't really be helpful. Hmm. Yeah, I get you. So I should probably be better on the way I ask for feedback. Well, with Hearthstone, that's kind of what I was going to do. I was going to reach out to Laura and maybe a few other Hearthstone people to be like, hey, what you guys thinking? Right. You know the drill, what you thinking? Dude, I really want to, well, not necessarily impress them with my portfolio, but I want to like finish the whole thing and really give it my all to like show that I'm serious about it, you know? Because I feel like popular artists and artists in the industry, they do really get like, well, I imagine that they get a lot of people reaching out who are like, hee hee, hey, I'm thinking about doing digital art. What do you think? And then they send like a 2 hour scribble, right? Which is like, I feel like to receive good feedback, you have to like show that you're fucking, you did something there. It's like, hey, bro, it's been a whole month of my life. I haven't slept in 2 days. Like, what do you think? Like, is this worthy of something, or should I kill myself now and just don't do not bother? And then I think you should get some kind of feedback. Not as if I'm else or whatever. Only ask feedback if you feel like struggling with something specific. Hmm. Interestingly enough, like forming a question is like that's to receive an answer you have to form a question. And sometimes after forming a question you actually realize that, oh well, if I struggle with perspective, like what's the point of asking for it? I can maybe like go and look it up myself. Sometimes even just like forming that in your head like gives you already direction where to go, so like the feedback is kind of not needed. I guess that's kind of what mostly been happening to artists like us, right, Simon? You like identify this for yourself, and then you're like, oh well, like what they gonna do? Like give me a lecture on perspective? I feel like it's like if that's clear with me that I suffer with it, then I can address it myself, right? People ask me for feedback, I always ask them what their goal with peace and they're giving me the hardest time with, and what they have the hardest time with. When people ask me for feedback, and like with nothing specific, I try to tell them like what would probably be the most beneficial thing for them right now, like what would be the most like kind of bang for their buck. Is that how you say it? That saying? Just basically one change that if you were to implement it, it would have been like helped you out a lot. Because then like you can also like address it, right? If somebody just does a paint over to your art and be like, oh yeah, dude, do everything better. That's kind of fucking like, alright, what are we doing here, really? I see so many art streamers do that, it's... Not so many, but I saw a few. Somebody got like a paid critique, and it's actually a scan of like a drawing on a paper, like a very beginner level artist. And the streamer went like, oh, and she was just doing paint over, and then it was like, oh yeah, like do eyebrows differently, and she just like painted them over in her style. Wow, bro. Thanks. Hey, awesome. Just a few minutes left on this character. I feel like they're doing great. It's for a 6-hour arc. This looks nice. I feel like just the body looks a little empty, but it's just in such foreshortening here, and she's like crunching too, so it's really difficult to like showcase any kind of detail there. What if you feel tired? Might be an effect of food. I notice I eat a lot of rice. Makes me feel kinda tired. Are you saying I'm fat, bro? Yeah, I notice whenever I look fat, I'm also kinda tired. You might be fat too, bro. No, I just, to be honest, you're just a little overdoing it with work. A little overdoing it, not enough sleep. Not enough just chilling time. I mean, I've been literally just like waking up doing the art stream for like most of my day, then like maybe going to the gym and then coming home and it's already like midnight. You know, 11 p.m. if I'm lucky. Dude, yesterday I was there yesterday. I've had like maybe, I don't know, 5 hours of sleep or something. We did the stream, which is like 6.5 or like nearly 7 hours yesterday, right? I went to the gym right after that, and dude, I was just there. You know, if you've worked out while being sleep deprived, it's the worst. You feel weak. You don't feel like the motivation for like nothing is there. But then I actually managed to do like some impressive amount of squats, and but oh, dude, I was so dead after that. You have no idea. I was just like I was getting sleepier as I like went through the workout, but then I still got it done. I went home. I was so happy about it. Oh yeah, I just gotta chill for a bit. That's all. You know, nothing too complicated there. Dude, actually fucking vibing with this art, dude. Really loving it. I just love the simplicity of of composition here. I mean, it's not really like overly simple, but I just love how the shield is standing out in front and the characters in the back. I don't know, for some reason it feels like an accomplishment, like forcing myself to do it. I just know like old Eric would just fucking do the opposite probably. Try to blend everything together. But the thing is, the character can also be like detailed and everything. And nice and contrasty, but like you can still push it back. And I just love that we have the ability to do that so much now. Yeah, the shield's looking crisp too. I love the Sauron eye. I feel like the eyes are uneven a little bit, right? Really got me bamboozled, bro. Alright, 6 hours. Gotta get going. This is looking crisp. Our signature. Emachi. Gulpy indeed, my dude. Big Gulpy. You ever seen a client remove your signature? No, but I ain't really looking into like what my clients do. Let's save this. This is probably actually, you can call this the first art of this year, finished art, because the previous quick commission is gonna be like done in the full illustration, so technically this one is gonna be first. Watching hard, I see. Yes, we're fighting a little bit through just, how to say, we're struggling a bit. We're struggling. Today we feel sleep deprived, ligma induced, everything. You just hard working hours catching up on us. No break has been catching up on us. But we powering through. All good. You look powerful. Thank you, my dear. Alright, but if you count the portfolios like our first pieces and the previous quick commission is our second one, then this is gonna be 6th of the year. Oh my god, bro, this art. God damn. Ah. All gas, no brakes. Indeed, man. But I feel like they might have just like over brightened things in this one. I almost just want to like look at the Murloc, indeed, my dear. Just want to like push those backs out like this. I mean, boys, this is the finishing line, right? This guy is like getting its last minute of fame. I'm in a way like already kind of ready to get it out of here, but I also don't want to like feel like I've rushed this. I'm definitely happy with some detail here, like I definitely am. But I also know that I can be actually getting more done. Like I ironically can like zoom in even further on this. Is that a Murloc? You misspelled Murloc. May UI know the idea of this art piece? Wait, what do you mean art piece? Is it like do you think this is like peaceful art? Well, for you to assume that, man. Like it can be an art piece, but it can be art like violence or war. So it's Steam did Dreamlight. We did some of it. As you can see, I feel like this is no better. Because it's brighter than the background. I didn't do that much, as you can probably notice. Gotta let them know, Felix. They cannot get away with it. Not after 2 fucking weeks of looking at this thing. On this stream is just like mandatory education at this point, like what is a Murloc? Yeah, speaking about tunnel vision, I think I might be like getting crazy tunnel vision in this art. Might really be the case. I mean, you know, it taking long both doesn't help, but also like both kind of forces it, but also helps a lot. Do you earn money on YouTube? You seem very dedicated on YouTube. I hope it rewards you in the future. No, currently not. In the future, yes. But we're also just streaming, by the way, dude. We do streaming with Twitch, so we're not very dedicated to YouTube, not at all, my man. I think it will get rewarding whenever I start making videos and stuff. I actually wonder, like, I'll soon be able to apply for monetization, like, literally later this week. And I would want to see, like, if I do video, like, how much will I actually make? It's gonna be fun to see how much like stuff pays off and does not pay off. Change the beer of the taste of Morla, give him more character. Oh yeah, yeah though, we've changed it so many times. Like this, just to mind you, this art is over 40 hours of work now. But Morla has went through like a whole life circle. I like your community, there are no weird people in your chat. Some artists, when they draw women, they can very weird people, and in chat there is none, never. Were you saying that drawing women is weird, is that what you're saying? I don't know if you can support this misogynistic views, Fire. I don't feel like, even if you don't see myself painting women that often, I have nothing against them, you know, they're wonderful. They're also people. Just like me and you, so... Don't think of them as anything less. Which are obvious, even more tutorials, they are evergreen content, they have possibility to only develop months or years after posting. Yeah, especially, you know, what's really the long-term goal is getting your videos to promote your stream, and the stream staying up as a war, and then people checking out the war, and because it's the same long, there are gonna be a lot of ads in it, and the ad revenue from WADs would be that's the where the money is. Hey Kadra, Lara's human art was awesome. Hell yeah. Have you seen the amount of just hate it received? I mean, not like heroes of like in a negative way, but just like how fired up people to be like, oh no, for the Horde, or no, for the Alliance. Oh no, actually, Blizzard are lame now, they never will do this. Oh, boo-hoo. Just like everybody has something to say. God damn. I love it. I absolutely love it. It just shows you how like that this is a right. That's like really what people are onto, right? Friend does YouTube for his income. So he talks to me about it every day. Oh shit. I actually feel like if you're an artist, that's like such a smart thing to do. To start this. I bet it's way more money than anything else possibly. Like you can obviously not make it and like it be nothing, but it's like potentially more than anybody who earns in the industry. It's potentially, you know, like way more money for way less work and shit like that. It's just ultimately, I think why people do not do it is they don't see themselves as like the talking head, as the content creator, as like this kind of shit. And I also didn't have that view of myself before, but I think it's just like you have to do, like you just like change, you get better, and like start doing this shit. People get butthurt about everything. To be honest, I don't think it's even butthurt. It's just like it's, yeah, I don't see it as negative. I love seeing people's comments there. It's like genuinely what they're passionate about. It just shows you that the art like it got to people's heart, right? Even though it's just like some, you know, long time conflicts of like Alliance versus Horde, but it's more of just people want to see that in Warcraft, right? That's really what gets them riled up. They want to see this. They want to have the conflict going between like Horde and Alliance players. They want to see like kind of like more cruel green vibes in WoW. And whenever they see that and they realize that it lacks that in the game, they get really emotional. I don't know, dude. Totally get it. Totally get it, to be honest. Like the reason why I paint that is because that is what excites me in WoW. Like the idea of that. Did this one become your favorite after so much time working on it? I definitely don't hate this, you know? I don't know about my favorite. I think the Blend the Mental is like so far my favorite, just because like you see these shapes and stuff, like the little the flues, like this stuff. It's kind of what I naturally gravitate towards painting. But we will see if I sink in like 30 more hours into that. Maybe I'll start hating that art. You never know. But this art has aged well, that's for sure. Few things on YouTube, my friend keeps bugging me to do it every day. I should get onto it. Also, difficulties there, like it's YouTube career that's not art, you know. Doing YouTube is like that's not sitting down and painting, not at all. So that's, I would say, like the biggest also hurdle. Besides art, you see, I think artists are mostly just like introverts, right? That's kind of what is accepted. That is like, you know, you would have people who are social, but for the most part, like what really attracts people in art in the first place, a lot of times, is that it's just you get to sit down by yourself and do it. And that is why, like, you think to yourself, oh, like YouTuber? No, that's like a party guy. That's like somebody who was active in high school and shit like that. That's the guy who used to beat me up and before lunch in high school, right? That's who's gonna be a YouTuber. But actually, thinking that should also lead you to the conclusion of like, oh, but if I do end up doing YouTube as an artist, I'm gonna be one amongst many who actually stood up and started doing it. It's kind of creation or art. Yeah, exactly, but who told you that you're supposed to be only artist, right? You can also see this as an opportunity to like, okay, maybe if I like overstep like my, I don't know, fear of it or my desire to, absence of desire to do it, I can maybe get even more successful because other people would still be like bogged down by the fear. I do photography and done some small music video promo stuff. I have some editor experience which helps. Editing is way fucking easier than painting. I feel like if you can manage to paint something, you can absolutely get behind how to edit videos. Every 5-year-old and their mom knows how to edit at this point. Well, not like knows to right away, but it's nothing difficult, man. Also, just because nowadays you're exposed to content of all levels, you already know not only behind the scenes, but kind of like what makes a good video, what makes like a bad video. For the most part, you already have like, you sort of have like experience of like it in a way. If before it was only movies, and in movies it's like a totally different thing, different genres of movies, different this, different that, and you don't even know like what's successful and what's not. Hello, high-level movie editing stuff, especially color grading, but YouTube video, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant, like it's... But you're not doing movies though, are you? Maybe you... I like seeing people step up from YouTube into like movie making, but it's again, it's like being a fully porn commission artist and going into industry, right? You can do it after a decade of doing commissions. Like nothing stops you from it, but you don't have to start there. Feeling the same with art. Yeah, everything right now scrolling on TikTok makes me feel like every other person is a goated artist. Oh, really? Is that what's on TikTok? You have actual art there? What I just bring, right? Just by the way, 2020, what is it, 2036? I still haven't been on TikTok once. Successfully avoiding that pitfall. Yeah, what it too nice, bit nice. Because we're over 30, you know. It is for youngsters to spend their time like this. We cannot afford to do it, my dude. That's why we have romantic sympathy going in our Requiem studios between us. We're in the same wavelength. You can export all your time lapses, 15 second time lapses, put them there. Only need to add music and you can do that on TikTok and upload. Dude, it's probably not gonna do well. Even the time lapse, you can add more to it. A time lapse is just a static picture. Imagine if you have like a way to improve the time lapse that you have is to change the pace like every like other second or so. You do kind of like the general, time lapse, and then maybe you slow down for a second, like zoom in on some part whenever you're working on rendering of the face, and it shows that render, then go back to the full image progress and stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to say is that just putting zero effort into it, I don't know if that's gonna do well. You also not even gonna want to do it either, I think. Question is if your TikTok reach actually converts to more clients. Yeah, that's a good question, dude. Maybe that's what you're lacking, Simon. Maybe Wizards of the Coast are actually all on TikTok. Just waiting for you to get there before they hire you for Magic. Much better than not posting. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Potential reach cannot be ignored. Artists on TikTok are broke but incredibly talented. I mean, artists on TikTok are not like... They're not artists on TikTok. There are artists who also do TikTok, aren't they? Hey, boys, I'm gonna... I'm about to start doing YouTube and I'm gonna tell you, like, what kind of money we have in there. I don't know about TikTok though. My wife does TikTok. She said she has like almost 10,000 followers there, but I'm pretty sure followers there is just like they're easier to gain and they don't mean much. Nothing matter on TikToks, but it's just fun. Right, dude. The fuck are we fucking 10 or something? We don't do stuff for fun. We do stuff if it's profitable or if it makes your dick bigger. Right? One of the two. We never do stuff for fun. You heard the latest update about personal art as well from Daniel? Just rolled out a hotfix. No personal art if it's not meant for a portfolio. You heard that? That's right. Even if you get time off from work, you still do more work. That's the meta. That's one place to render. Maybe I can zoom in on the snake so you see like some edges are kind of rough. And dude, it's the basket that I hate the most here. But I think other than that, we kind of be looking good on this art. I feel like the hair, the guy, like they don't necessarily require more detail. Maybe the guy a little bit. You can see in some of the clothing. Yes, whatever. The basket is like the biggest offender to me. Fucking basket, man. I feel like it's because I didn't find a way to like simplify it good. It's like a weaved basket, but also like somewhat not to. Maybe this is like, maybe we don't like the stitches on it. Locked down into these stitches, but maybe like I held on to them, but maybe we get rid of them. And it's just gonna be better. I'm just gonna paint it as a singular form like that. Ahaha, my master print. Lol. Yeah, bro, indeed. Very true and real. The rat thumbnail in your stream was kinda sus. What's that long arm with red tips? It's kinda weird, Eric. It's not a thumbnail, man. It's a concept for my new painting. I just decided to put it there in the bottom left. Really gets me, you know, riled up to the new concept. It's a new character for my novel. It's a novel about like a romance between co-workers in an art studio. Yeah, it means a lot to me, dude. Don't laugh at the rare. Inspiring. Yeah. Just a slice of life novel. I know, dude, I know. I'm a young, aspiring writer. Author. Gotta self-publish. Will illustrate it all myself as well, dude. I'm gonna have a game available on Steam too. With cutscenes and everything. Takes time to load for it now, dude. Anyways, break them. I'll be right back. Right. What are you really doing here? What are you really doing? How's the coffee? Uh, it's tea now, because it's already late. I went for my coffee a long time ago. Tea's alright. I don't care about tea. Tea is just fine, you know. Coffee though, I finished this bag that I've had that is like, I don't know, 20%, 25% more expensive than the usual coffee. It's like a high score, high grade coffee. But it was ass, dude. Well, no, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It was just meat. So yeah, money wasted. We'll have to get something new tomorrow. Was that Ethiopian coffee, yeah? It's not really that good. Yeah, just because I feel like I want to finish this art, it's just becoming very not enjoyable to work on it. I feel like I have to fight this kind of mentality. I have to just like chill out and grind it out. It's really the approach that I have to make. When you feel like finishing something, it's when you have to. This is when you like lose it, really. You just have to be in the mindset of like feeling like you want to find a way to improve it. And then at some point you'd be like, oh, yeah, we're done. That's the best case scenario. But if it comes to a point where you're looking how to like make it faster, like alright, what do you need to do to finish it, you know, like all those things. And it's like, yeah, you lost. Same as wine, when supply is limited, it will be expensive, even if it's not that good. Oh, interesting. But then you usually look at the like expensive wines, it's like something good, right? Oh, that's interesting. I've been getting into wine recently myself as well, but maybe I shouldn't. Probably, but I don't know. How bad is it for you to like have one glass like every evening? Is that bad? Of like red wine? I mean, surely it's just fucking alcohol, right? Maybe like wine is like you can romanticize it as much as you want, but at the end of the day, that's just alcohol, right? Nothing wrong with that. Well, nothing wrong with that, and then you end up as my dad. Supposedly it's good for digestion and heart. Digestion and heart? How the hell would it be good for digestion? The WHO just changed the policy about it. Who's the WHO? What's that? Health, World Health Organization. Oh, I never heard for it to be referred as WHO. Interesting. And so what was their stance on it? They want for you to drink 2 gallons of it a daily or what? All the positive sides about alcohol have been the banks healthy, just plain bad. Oh, really? What about like polyphenols or whatever the ligma particles in it that is supposedly like just restores all the lost chromosomes you have? That too debunked? Oh fuck, man! Last year I was smoking. This year I'll be drinking, and I guess like 2027 we will be fucking find something else. Maybe we'll stop it right away and just go full monk mode. Or maybe we will just go full circle and come back to the cherry pie obsession. Just say, listen, might be the least of the best of all evils there. Just the least evil out of, you know, smoking is gay, bro. We used to kill bacteria in hemp synthesizer. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Alright, I don't know if that worked the way I wanted to, but... Wait. Okay. Is this like fucking Borderland TOS, these emotes? What the hell are we producing here? Is red wine good for you? I misspelled wine. Oxio antioxidants. Wait, what if you like? Wait, what do you mean? Contains antioxidants. So it's like against oxygen. We breathe oxygen though. It means it's bad, right? Polyphenols that may offer some health benefits, particularly for heart health. Health is just how much health you have in general, right? How much HP. One drink for women, up to 2 for men daily. See? Guys get more. If you drink too much red wine, there's a risk of drowning. Oh yeah, dude. That's real, because any liquid. No levels of alcohol consumption is safe for our health. What about polyphenols, though? Restarts from the first drop. Too many fucking words. Globally, over 200 million people in the region are at risk of developing alcohol attributable cancer. Cancer? Oh no, that's bad, dude. It's like an undispellable debuff. Alcohol is toxic, psychoactive, and depends producing substance has been classified as a Group 1 citizen by International Agency of I think they're forming their sentences long on purpose so people don't read it and continue drinking. just like myself. Right, so it's pretty much all bad, right? Oh well. Fine, fine, fucking fun police, dude. Cannot even share anything about myself. You all start fucking coming up with articles. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. If you drink and smoke, there's a cancer, I'll be cancer. Yeah, and then it just started fighting itself. So if you don't mind your body becoming a battlefield, but ultimately, hopefully you'll stand on top. Yeah, dude, I know, no, I'm kidding. I know. That also kind of concerns me, like the fact that I gravitate towards that stuff to like let the like to mitigate the stress a little bit, because that's, I guess, ultimately what's happening now. Like I kind of work for the whole day, and then it's just like either obsessive like binge eating with like apple pies or whatever, like bullshit like that, or it's this, I guess, like drinking or smoking. And even if it's currently fine, I think ultimately it's the problem that I am incapable of just like relaxing on my own. Hmm. Nice warm dog and some brandy. Brandy. Oh, that's the character from League of Legends, right? The uh, the fire guy who's like supporting the bottom lane. Some brandy is a good way to go, I guess. Smoke over 30 cigarettes a day while getting angry and people around and working 6 hours a day. Unfortunately, I cannot. I would like, my asthma would kill me faster than that. Maybe I can afford to drink for way longer before it becomes an issue. No, 30 is, that's even more than 10 and 20, like it's a big amount. It's even more than 25. You'll have some bad coping mechanisms. Yeah, it seems for me like if I eliminate one, like I fought over the binge eating, but then it manifested elsewhere, and I guess the ultimate issue still stands there. I just want something to tolerate the boredom with. Maybe it has started whenever I like stopped gaming, though, for the most part. A great way to release stress is to shout at your incompetent teammates in the game of Dota or Overwatch. No, it's not good. Less than 31 though seems manageable. Yeah, that's true. That's some food for thought there. Yeah, we have a friend every now and then to chill a bit. That's how smoking started, bro. Like a year and a half ago. Do you think I just developed this shit on my own? That's how it all started. The cancer by playing the lottery, the more you do, it give you cancers, like buying more tickets, you can win just you can win with just one, but more is always better. Yeah, that's true. I wish drawing gave you cancer too. So you have more tickets. Maybe it does though, just like not enough research on it, because artists keep quitting. Why do you think artists are quitting? It's due to that. What do you think this systemic stress and damage to my wrist, do you think it doesn't produce any cancer cells? 100%, man. I can see them crawling up my elbow right now. Those small murlocs. Yeah, the wrist cancer. They definitely do. It will spread to my armpit one day and I'll start smelling bad. With not traditional oil paints can be pretty toxic. Oh, that's true. My ex was a traditional artist and she would lick the tip of the brush, which she said it was normal. And then she would wear my clothes and also like wipe it off my clothes too. She would look so busy and professional doing it too, but like she was fucking ass at drawing, obviously. It wasn't oils though, it was watercolor. Yeah. That's how you know somebody is faking it. Or like somebody is bad without even like being an expert in the field yourself, is if they try, like if they copy habits of like people who they deem successful. That's how you truly know they have no idea what they're doing. If you're leaking the brush, what the fuck are you doing? Like, to be honest, you think it's cool. I just noticed there are 4 murlocs on my monitor. There is one on the main monitor, the navigator window on the main monitor, and then there's OBS on the other monitor, replicating both of them. And all 4 of them are just staring back. Technically not on your layer window. Yeah, you can add 2 of them. Hey Jenny. Is what we're leaving for. Welcome to the Valley of Despair. Is this like the reality 40 plus hours, Simon? And I just now, because I'm trying to, like, I'm not taking like months to like spread these 40 hours apart, like now I'm feeling it. Is that what it's like? Hey Pin, painting looks tight. What does it mean? It means like if you were to put it on, you would not fit, or it would be tight. Yeah, dude, I feel like stream amplifies that too, because like I'm here, right? If like you see me like nearly zoning out right now, I would have like stood up, went like started like bothering my wife with something. Like you can, or like go on the second monitor, scroll for a bit. Like there's a way to like get yourself out of it. But on the stream, like I'm here, right? I have to paint. If you watching me, it's like it's a zoo over here. I cannot escape the cage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I definitely feel it. Bro, if you're dealing with that like full time, yeah, I have huge respect for you for like enduring all of that. I mean, it's not new for me. Just so you know, like I've definitely been there with commissions where it's just like, okay, it's time to finish it. But I've learned to like spread it out with, I mean, you see like the quick commissions that I'm doing, right? Like I have like 10 different ones open just because I'm technically not in a rush. Like I have fucking commissions from October, dude, and they're still not done. Just because that's the reality of personal commissions. People are really just like chill about them. But I just imagine if that's your constant state of being, it's just like always just working on some shit that you really don't feel like working on. Oh yeah, no shit, you guys prepare now. Commercial work, you gotta get comfortable with that feeling. Yeah, like that with games. Games, you don't have to push yourself to do them. Like I feel like when you're getting bored, it's like, yeah, that's it. Wonder Simon, did you come up with any kind of tricks? Did you manage to make it easier for yourself over the years? Or is it just like still as painful? You're just more used to it? Do you do the small rubber band on your wrist? And to slap yourself every time you feel like switching the art? From being overwhelmed with everything to just focus on fixing mistakes, you see one at a time until there ain't any left. That sounds reasonable. Oh yeah, I guess that's actually, I kind of didn't clock that, but I guess feeling overwhelmed is like big thing into your head. If you feel like overwhelmed and but also rushed at the same point, this is where the despair really kicks in, right? But if you're, I think about it as like trying to get into this state where you're just like wondering about things. You're not necessarily trying to get them done, you're just trying to like somewhat improve them now. Hey, Elixir. Ironically, that's usually when the painting is also done. Yeah, that's kind of whenever it feels good, whenever you just like progress, and then like, oh, yeah, kind of good here. And there are like a bunch of DMs of clients that I'm waiting on the commission. No, no. To be honest, I have two people who are waiting since October. Uh, and one from November. See you, Kajang. And all of them are regular clients. Alright, no, one from November, I just warned him that it's gonna take a while. And two from October. These people have been working with me for like over 3 years, both of them. No, the personal commissions, I mean, it depends. Some people are kind of like in a rush and shit. But I would say for the most part, the majority of them are like giga chill. That's like that's the demo of like industry work that you'll get. I assume, right? I don't know for sure, but it's just like not even partially like as demanding and difficult. You gotta trick yourself a bit, yeah. Isn't it crazy, right? Like, it's you're like tricking yourself, but you're also not hiding it from yourself, right? But it's still strange how you cannot just like openly think about it differently. You have to like it's actually you are tricking yourself, right? It's just kind of ironic how that works. Usually to trick somebody, you have to hide it from them. You have to fool somebody as well. That's why like Daniel in that regard, he's fucking. He looks like he doesn't have to trick himself. He has fooled himself like a long time ago or something, or else like he's in a different state of mind. Like he would tune in his stream and he's working on the same art he's been working a month ago. Well, not like he's been working on it for the whole month, but he doesn't mind it. He actually doesn't seem like he just full onto it. Your point usually take breaks every 10 minutes or so till with the work. Yeah, thank you, man. Well, we're trying over here. We're trying. I think it's also a matter of how to set yourself up. Like if you feel like something's gonna be easy, but that ends up being not easy, it's really kind of like difficult to pace yourself back into like being patient. But if from the get-go you'd be like, all right, this is fucking, you're sitting here forever, this is gonna be a mountain to climb, then it's like you don't even expect to get out of it fast, right? So that is huge. But yeah, Daniel, I feel like he has so much fucking patience. Like you see him working on the arts for like and redoing them to like months after that. And you know the guy just got finished with some kind of card. Like he also spent like $100 and he just still continuing. It's actually awesome. Which Daniel? Give me a sec. I'm gonna fucking leave my stream and go to his stream now, but it's Daniel. Other work as procrastination from work you just take on the event. Oh yeah, I mean that's the given. This is like all the this is how all the quick commissions on my stream got born. This is like why we have 4 pieces like back to back, like next to each other, right? Yeah, exactly. It can backfire as well though, if you overdo it. You can get used to the habit of like starting the art, working it up to like a certain degree, and then like leaving it off, and doing other arts, and then getting them up to such a degree where like you do it again. Basically, it can also be quite a thing. Hey Blur, you love Morlocks? Hey dude, us too. Glad you're on the same page. Yeah, dude, he just doesn't give up. You can paint on the same art for 10 hours. I swear, for me, a day on the same art. I mean, we did like 6 hours a day on this Murloc the other day, but I would say on my own it's just like maybe 3-4 hours, and that's where it kind of ends. Nice, dude, nice. I'm only happy to help him out if I can potentially. Story behind a strange rogue mascot? I mean, sorta. It's technically, or not technically, but it's from a game. It's from a Xbox game called Viva Pinata that I played as a kid, and they have like incredible creature designs, and it's one of them. So I just painted it like years ago, and then somehow it like stuck with me as a profile picture, and then now it's like a whole thing. The chat's empty. Well, he streams once in the blue moon when he's free from work. His chat's empty. Yeah, because he streams like once in like very rarely he streams basically, and like streaming is like pretty much the more you do it, the better. Yeah, he also is like not very talkative. He like it just does seem like he's not like he doesn't read the chat. He reads it, but he kind of doesn't care for like kind of continuing the dialogue going, you know. So, and no matter how you like the art, it's like a big component to art streams. It's like art streams like that. It's like what's it's really important. He used to gain more viewers though whenever he was streaming like more consistently. He also, keep in mind, started like not that long ago, so it's not like he's in not like he is like an OG who's been like left out. No, it's some of the creatures didn't stay in my memory. Strange, because like the frog is, it's like, even in the story that frog is like the antagonist. To be honest with you, I played as a kid, I barely remember. Well, I do remember a lot, but like we played it on like a super surface level, even though um I played it a lot. Basically because I didn't know English, any English whatsoever, and the game was fully in English. So I had to just like make sense out of like whatever I saw. But yeah, Rogue is one that I remember. It's one of the best designs to me. But really, what lacks here is just like the bottom of the piece. I like the rest. Yeah, she's it's a long time employee at the Rugby Studios. She was asking for a raise, denied as usual. No raises there. If you gotta recognize, if you're employed at a Rugby Studios, you're working off a passion alone. Just keep it in mind. What do you say she did work for? She's still working. She's a full-time employee at the Rugby Studios. Yeah, but I left her job list today because I don't want to have breakfast. It's 6 p.m. I'm just not hungry, and I feel like we skipping breakfast today. Oh, dude, maybe we make pie today. My landlord doesn't accept passion. Maybe you're just not passionate enough, dude. Yeah, dude, it's really the basket that I don't like. Maybe like this area here. Which I guess it's fine. Actually, it does look pretty fine. Hard time to hear what the name of the studio is. It the game dev job? You can say that. You can say it's a somewhat of a game. Definitely not nothing serious, you know. Don't you get like a headache when you don't eat? No, not really. Dude, I've been doing this for years. But it's just boring, you know, like you just fucking eat the same stuff every day and the same. Like I want to draw. Like, you don't get me. I would rather paint this Morlock than it's just boring, like eating all the time. Eggs, dude, you know how many eggs I eat a day? I'm fucking tired and sick of them. Save a lot on groceries? No, dude, you just postponing pretty much. I'll eat it up later. Yeah, you don't like not eat pretty much. You kind of just postpone eating, and then you'll have a big meal later. I think on the days where I don't train, I can afford to do that probably. Because imagine how much more time you have for drawing then, and you don't have to spend time and energy on like eating and cooking. Dude, I like that. I like that. Imagine how much WoW you can play if you just start skipping meals. I spend all my time eating and cooking. I mean, dude, you joking, but this is unironically like a good way to save time. Like, mostly time out of literally everything. Cooking's fun. Oh yeah, is it? Omelette of 5 eggs, is that fun to cook? Looks like vomit, tastes like vomit. Really fun though? For the fucking 100th time. Maybe I make a cherry pie today or something. To make up for lost particles. Alright, I think if the basket is like less... Dude, these things that I kind of put on here, maybe I should have never even gotten into them. Just like, what are these? I don't know. Some thingies? I don't feel like erasing them now, but I kind of regret adding them earlier. What are these really? Also, I feel like I just struggled to make them right. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's, like, unironically, jokes aside, I feel like it's useful to be able to do that if you want to, right? If you just one day be like, oh, actually, I don't feel like eating today. And not being a slave to just, like, your physical desire or, like, emotional impulse, that's very nice. Not like you would do that every day, but being able to, like, be, oh, well, actually, let's do a fucking long stream today, dude. I'm feeling it. You're not being like, oh, I gotta eat my 69 grams of protein per day. Fucking cares. Hey, if you don't feel like breathing, just hold your breath for... Actually, don't do that. Do you know what Wim Hof breathing is, Alan? You can breathe like a psychopath for a half a minute and then not breathe for a few. Ooh, you don't know that? So basically there was a guy, his name is Wim Hof, I think. And they called him Iceman or something. He would like climb snowy mountains naked and like go in like cold lakes in winter and shit like that. And the reason that he was able to do that because of just the breathing method he would do. and it's pretty much where you like very quickly you like breathe in and breathe out very deeply and very fast in order to you would get like very dizzy, but pretty much you would just like oversaturate with oxygen, like your blood with oxygen, and then you can like it will like warm you up and chill, and then you can also hold your breath for very long because like you're already like full of oxygen. You don't necessarily have to breathe. Sounds like monk stuff. I mean, it kind of is some monk stuff, yeah, sort of. I don't know what else he did, but like it's pretty much there. It was like health benefits to it and shit. And he looked like a Neanderthal too, with like beard, of course, and everything. He's old. Can draw a female human paladin eating Pandarian food. Ooh. And then you can have a panda like freaking out in the back about it. How she's like not using chopsticks properly or something. Well, that's again Gouet's inspiration, because they eat like noodles there as well in his art. Oh, dude, the second I thought you had an original idea on your own. Oh no, let me where is this guy? Looking for a woman eating noodles. Give me a sec. Alright, woman at a restaurant, another one. Is it even called Bad Guys 8? Alright. Where is she be eating noodles, dude? Give me a sec. Right, I give up, but it's probably somewhere. I just didn't bother scrolling too. Oh, that sounds good then. Could be not that complicated of a piece. Dude, I would paint noodles. Noodles sound fun to paint. And also, I would even eat noodles, dude. God damn. Maybe we go somewhere today. Okay, but to be fair, I was going to do like dumplings. Okay, but to be fair, I was going to do like dumplings. You felt like saying it twice? Yeah, okay, dude, like... I'm not insisting on the noodles, feel free. No need to like get so competitive about it. I have nothing against dumplings. No, that sounds like a good idea, no? Don't get me wrong. Sitting at at the table, open basket of dumplings, and look excited. And then Panda just like raging in the back there. And you can also have the, I don't know, Pandaren aesthetic. Like Eastern aesthetic in the place. You can even go in game like in Pandaria, and like there are places that are like that. It's kind of like little panda taverns. You can take a screenshot for like a environment there or something. was hoping her excitement over the dumplings would push away Guay's trying to look cool, the same vibes. Adding an angry panda or something would do that even more than you said. Oh yeah, 100%. It would be very wow. If you do like a um how to say, a very like the rendering that you do, it's like it would be cool to see WoW in their rendering in like Guay's like desaturated shadows, like dim lighting kind of scenario, but also like WoW's just usually looks a little different. Maybe if you then add like armor that is very recognizable. Because the one you did for Monk, I think I would have not clocked that it's a WoW character if you didn't say it. Or like if it kind of wasn't. Yeah, if you didn't mention it, wouldn't guessed. Or if I just saw it kind of up in the open. Mini said it's coming today. Wait, what are you in Hearthstone? Oh, really? Wait. What about Battlegrounds? Is it coming out there too? Dude, it's about time. I fucking got bored of the meta there. But I also like how they banned like 1/3 of cards they've had. I'm not sure. Oh, that one? Yeah, despite being new, this is quite recognizable, I agree, yeah. You know what I think I'll do? I was thinking like, oh, maybe we can go somewhere like to really kind of chill out. But dude, I feel like I'm just gonna make ourselves something tasty, and then I'm gonna just play WoW. It's gonna be gulpy time. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. Yeah, man. Yeah, my wife said she posted her art on Blue Sky and it got 60 likes right away. God damn, dude. I'm not that far off. What the hell? I get like 100 there usually. Especially with the music we're listening to, it's all Draenor music. I'm really just excited to continue leveling. Felix, if you get a chance, like level a character for Draenor. Like I don't know if you have your rule peer, like what level it is, just like abandon all this shit and go to Draenor. It is just that's the vibes. To be honest, that's like vibe wise, that's the best WoW has ever been to me. A lot of nostalgia though, dude. I was like 15. That was my prime playing WoW. Yeah, but the zones I still play. Again, I'm not sure if that's nostalgia or that's or they're really good. But to me, like I'm playing through it now, you know. That's how you know I still like it. Yeah. Alliance is probably even better, but the Horde is not bad either. Oh, you're right. You just level 18? Oh yeah, 100%. You just go there. You'll get like the intro scenario, you'll be in the opening zone, you'll get your garrison going, and then it's just like all the zones there really are just freaking amazing. Such a like a rich vibe to them, you know? It's like you're exploring them. Even though nowadays like what zones are like better developed, like and in Dragonflight, let's say it was just actually kind of meant to be like exploration, but it didn't feel like that at all. You still know what garrisons are? Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it, dude. It's like a base that you build, sort of, but it's kind of like in the mobile game where you have just click on stuff, or how to say it. It's like a mm, like pre-planned kind of thing that you can just put on there. Yeah, it's not really cool. It was the whole thing that the expansion was based on, but it kind of flopped. Because like it used to like trap you there, like it pretty much just like sit in the garrison and just like look for raid. You'd never go out like in the city and like see other players. But I mean, that's not the point. It's not what's cool about it. It's the zones that are really just huge vibe. Yeah, that sounds that sounds necessary for a scene like that. Dude, my brain's getting fried by this. Just like I feel like I'm kind of close. Again, like I'm not in the mindset for this. I'm really not. It does look alright, yeah. I don't know, I'm just thinking of getting done with it instead of just thinking that I want to discover more ways on how they can polish this art. I'm just thinking finished, finished, finished. And it just like pisses me off. No exploration there, no wonder, no interest. And it's just like only frustration is left. Now, how you want to approach this? The thing is, like, usually you just kind of postpone art at that point. You just think, oh, I'm gonna do it later. Then that's how I usually do it. But it's actually not necessary. You can actually like trick yourself into it, like at the moment. I mean, yeah, as Simon mentioned, it's all about that. Like more complicated illustration. 100%. Wait, there? Did Simon say that? I think I said that about Daniel's work, but that is because it is like the portfolio pieces he building. Yeah, you might have misheard that. He will take break from that. He'll take break from portfolio pieces till they come back, but not like because he wants to take a break, but because it's need to work. He needs to work on something else. Either take breaks from pieces for a week or more sometimes when you get in a boring mood, Simon. You stuck with pieces, good, take a break from it for a week or even a month. I'm saying it's good. I mean, if you have the opportunity, yeah, but it also doesn't it teach you to like that you're capable of like you're allowed to take a break. Maybe it's not always where you'll be allowed to do that. Yeah, so like in the real world, sort of, you probably cannot rely on that too. Gravity levels commercial artists hitting deadlines is number one prior. Okay, yes. Deadlines. But I feel like, let's just say, if you got on the job, like, if you got onto it right away, I would, and you got to the point in your work, I just imagine deadlines not being like such a pain. It's like when you try to like take on more than you can chew. So it's not like you know you got the assignment, you start working right away, and you just like not making it to the finish line. It's more like you probably have some leftover stuff, you probably have something that you're doing at the same time, and then the deadline is becoming an issue. I guess also depends, right? It depends on what kind of stuff you do, who you are, like how skilled you are and shit. But that was just kind of what I imagined. Deadline sounds scary, but like I feel like if you respect it, so to say, it's probably wouldn't be as scary. Yeah, I guess that we have the same question, right? How much little I can put into any given project based on the pace, so I know when and how to work on it. Yeah, I think that all comes with experience, probably. My boss notoriously forgets about projects, and the deadline is roughly where I learn about it. Okay. Forgets about the project, and the deadline is roughly where I learn about it. So it lets you know about the project, and it's already time to like. But it sounds unreasonable though. Like, I mean, how can he demand that from you if that's like when. I mean, it doesn't sound fun, but also he probably like doesn't expect for you to like turn it over in the same day. Full nighters. at home because otherwise you're screwed. Wait, what the? Who's your job? Who you working for there, Mira? Product designer for a small family-owned company. I'll let explain stuff. I imagine also if other artists ain't making it, and you're like somewhat more reliable, you'll be like asked to do like their part. But that's, I guess, sorta like a deadline, but sorta also like not, you know, you cannot be demanded to do it for them. But yeah, I guess mismanagement would also be like that. Well, I would like to think that I wouldn't struggle on anything as much. Just because, let's say, this Murloc. First of all, we still, like, it is just... He has existed for less than 2 weeks, and I think, like, for like a serious artworks, 2 weeks is... I mean, that's reasonable, right? And also, we've done so much alongside those guys. It wasn't just him. It was just, like, a bunch of other shit at the same time. And on top of that, like, there was a lot of struggle with his initial design, which wouldn't be there if this was like a more, you know, direct commission, more direct work rather than just like this, you know, portfolio piece which we kind of pulling out of our ass here. So I feel like if it was a serious assignment, I would have been way better off. But even now, like, it's not too bad. Yeah, the redesigns ate, like, I swear, like, 2/3 of all time. Like, I can probably get an art to this, maybe half is what they ate up. The motivation too. I feel like the despair, like this internal clock that starts right when you start the art. It kind of makes it really bad because you want for this timer to kind of tick on the rendering for the most part, but it started ticking for me on the redesigns. So like I have to fucking, I don't know, dig in for some motivation and strength to kind of keep going on it. Meanwhile, it should have been a breeze all along, if not for the redesigns. Or it would have been a breeze, if not for the redesigns. But do we call it done though? No. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of looking good. I'm just not sure if you do more, like, would that be necessarily an improvement? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, Libre, goddamn dude. I mean, of course, like, I know that it's not my limit when it comes to rendering. I can definitely do more, dude. I just don't know if I want to do more right now on this. Like, it's alright, but is it like Hearthstone good though? Because dude, we gonna be sending this guy fucking people. Yeah, well, like, now let's come back. Well, and then what's the difference now? If you have an acceptable state for now and come back to later working on other pieces. Yeah, I like that. I like that, dude. Let's send it up. I like that approach. Yeah, it's good. I like that. If you need it, we touch onto it. If you feel like the quality varies a lot, right? And if you like end up rendering others more than this, we can touch up on it. And if it doesn't, then it's good. It's pretty good already. Portfolio day is today, and Blue Sky servers seem to be completely overloaded. Oh, really? Portfolio day is today. Is it every month, dude? That's every month, is it not? Oh, it's every 6 months. And the other platforms are all just like, what am I doing here? I still have waiting for save to complete it. What's this? This Murloc takes so long to do this. Maybe I should have not clicked that. Oh no. Watch me lose it now. Wait, so like, is that a thing? Like, who's it? What's going on here? Community-driven thing. Hmm. Dude, I still have writing to file. What are we doing here, file? Oh, we saved, dude. Holy fuck, I was scared there for a sec. Alright. Let's save this. One. Alright. Got you. I think I'm gonna just post for portfolio, but like just kind of normal stuff, right? Being like, I don't know, just like my normal work I'll post. No, not these cards yet. And then you'll see what emerges out of it. I mean, probably nothing, right? Just fucking a few retweets, that's all. Some Blue Sky you're saying, right? Right, but hey, I mean, this is done. This is done, boys. Let's look at the other cards now. Yeah, 4 of their favorite artworks and call it portfolio day. Indeed. I mean, really, does it hurt to post on both of them, though? Hey, Roman? Does it really hurt you? Yeah, I'll post later today as well. Appreciate the reminder. Imagine a lot of potential clients to being there, especially if a band gets through. Wait, a band gets through? What do you mean? What do you mean, a band? Oh, interesting, interesting. I actually did, yeah, it was mentioned today, but I didn't know it was like that big of a thing. So it's actually over the built AI edit function? Is it just literally over there? Yeah, yeah, I completely understand. Like, I don't know how fucking AI stuff is allowed, like, was allowed to be that developed. 100%, dude. The artisan? Thank you, thank you. Would you like him? I get the cause, but I don't know banning it though. I don't know how I feel about it because it's not like you're stopping misinformation, you're stopping people from seeking information from one source, and then you like, let's just say you ban all the stuff that is like that, and then what is left, they the information that is just by government, so also like misinformation, but also that is like controlled by, I don't know, so like governments banning stuff, I'm never a fan of. Oh yeah, I know, dude, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of it. It's mental, 100%, but just like banning websites because it's like, oh, that's misinformation. Bro, in Russia, by the way, like half of the internet is banned. Literally, you cannot access most of the internet without a VPN in Russia because they just like are not aligned with like government. Like, because you can pretty much look up like, I don't know, stuff that is opposed to views on like Russian government. So like if you, that's how you justify things, you can go quite far. But I think like the deepfakes and stuff, it should just be outlawed. Like it should be just, I don't know, universally illegal. Like if you post it, you just get fucking people coming for you, you know? And misinformation. Like, I don't know, like what about just like it being actually illegal? I feel like that would have been way better. Yeah, Gen AI itself should be like that. I like that too, dude. Hey, hell yeah. Free speech only works so far as it isn't harmful, but brain dead American think free speech means free pass, behave like a piece of shit. Oh yeah, I don't like the idea of free speeches of like, God damn it, dude. Daniel, I was going to raid you. Bro, I was like fucking thinking about turning the stream off for like half an hour now. God damn it. Right, I've given you a shout out earlier whenever I was talking about your art today. Do it again. Listen, trying to go and if you want to follow a good painter, go give Daniel a follow. Not anymore. God damn it. Hope you have a hope you had a good stream, dude. We finished this today. That's the first portfolio card that we finished. I still feel like it's rough over the edges, but it's just been 40 hours. 42 hours of me working on this. And I'm fucking exhausted. This Murloc, just so you know, like, it has been looking at my eyes for like 2 weeks now. And I'm just bored of it. So we all have to working on something else. I don't know if you can relate. We were talking about it on stream, Daniel, that you probably wouldn't be able to relate. You're just a machine, just fucking working on the art that you need to work on. I don't know if you ever feel tired working on a singular art. Thanks, dude. Got you. Yeah, glad you had a good stream. Excited to like watch you more if I ever get a chance to. I've been like streaming pretty much the whole day every day now, but if I'll get a chance, I'll happily just hang out and pay attention to your art and learn from it. Always started, but keep going. Hell yeah, dude! I love that. I love that mindset. We were more wondering of like how can you keep going on like the same art for like many hours in a row? Don't you get like tunnel vision? Don't you get like sick of it? I get just like mental fatigue, you know? Where it's just like you fucking you just cannot stomach it anymore, like anything about it. So just even now, like I'm already kind of tired for today, but like getting to this art from the Murloc, just like what a breath of fresh air, you know? We've painting for a couple of weeks and come back to fresh eye. Yeah, that seems like the common thing. Even the Daniel himself does it. Gotcha, man. Yeah, we wasted out as like a potential solution. Hell yeah. Yeah, but like, what about like when you died on deadlines and stuff? Like, what if that's not an option? Because I feel like you probably cannot abuse that for too long, for too much. This Arcoby is an efficient card. Damn, thank you, man. Means slow coming from you. Hey, one day at will. Regbuya 2026. You'll see my name on the cards, dude. I don't know if you play Hearthstone, probably not. You mentioned you only play Minecraft, but yeah, you'll see it on the cards, I promise. Oh, speaking about Hearthstone, I wanted to do some investigative journalism again. Let's look it up, boys. It doesn't show the tavern. Ah, it's heroes. Uh, oh, I wanted to find an artist of one card. That's my favorite card. I have a favorite card in Hall of Hearthstone. Give me this one. I showed it to you already. This guy, and who's the artist? How do we find who's the artist for this? View offer information. Hold on. Am I blind or like user? And who is the author of this? Like me? Oh, you found it? God damn, dude. How are you so good, Felix? God dang. Arthur. Ooh. Moscow, and dude, another fellow Russian. Oh, he did the Booba lady as well. Oh yeah, he's been doing that for a while. Oh yeah. Work for WoW TCG. Dude, how do we fucking compete with people who've been working for WoW TCG from like a decade ago? Dude, 11 years ago, I wasn't even born 11 years ago. And they've been already fucking doing stuff for Blizzard back then. It is just unfair. Oh yeah. Yeah, card for Hearthstone 9 years ago. Dude, you kidding me? Yeah, like, dude, it's like fucking the whole Hearthstone was drawn by just like two Russian dudes. I swear. Dude, I like this guy even more than the previous one. They all get old and die eventually. I don't know how if I like her face, but damn. Yeah. God dang, dude. Thank you for looking them up, Felix. Appreciate that. See you, Daniel. Yo, appreciate it, right, man. Have a good rest. I don't know, it's a strange feeling, Simon. It's like you're it's the same, exactly the same, to be honest. Like the situation is nearly identical. Like I was looking up just an author of like another card, and it's just a Russian guy, and you can scroll back, and they've posted art from like for Hearthstone from like 12 years ago, and you just think like what am I doing there? Like, and I think that I would like stand amongst them doing cards now. Like, who am I fucking kidding, right? These are people, bro. They've been. I was fucking 16 years old playing Hearthstone whenever it came out, and they drew the cards for it back then. Like, what business do I have trying to be amongst them now? You know what I mean? Hey, RD. We talk again in 2 years. Do you think I'll have a chance in 2 years? But what about my kids though? My kids, my dogs, they need the Hearthstone money now. You see? My baby hasn't eaten in like 3 months now. It's very thin. Thanks for it being morbidly obese to begin with. It can fast for a long time, but to fast you gotta feast sometimes, you know? Yeah, my cats are stray cats now. My cats are not my cats anymore. Well, I hope, Simon, but like now, and also, you know, I know that it's not only them, right? There are cars that are way less quality. It's also like it's not like these two guys will paint fucking everything for Hearthstone, right? They cannot paint every single card, and they would need like other artists there too. But it's just like I see this and it feels absurd. It feels like I have no business like competing there. But hey, you never know, right? It's not for me to judge it. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I feel like this, if I feel like insecure about this or not. Nobody cares what I think. I just need to apply and like see if I do well or not. It's for other people to determine that. Hey, maybe like you never know. Maybe they're probably freelancers though. But maybe they would like for somebody like me to also do art with them, you know. How do you think I feel? I don't know, dude. I don't know, I feel like you feel cute probably. Dude, you have to do art for Bajira. That's way cooler than Hearthstone. Do you think they did get a chance to do art for Bajira? No. Have you seen Bajira's eyelashes? Have you seen how buff he is? You only buff with the fact that I'm buddies with people I admire for 10 plus years, or with what they're unreachable. But Blizzard also has interest in paying less to newcomers with good skills and paying the one who worked 12 years and have crazy budget. I think they pay the same. I don't think they vary the pay. It's freelance work. They'll pay the same. But yeah, like it's not only them who would paint it, right? It's not just two people. They would want us to, and I for a fact know that, you know, I mean Laura got onto it recently, so like it's not like they're not looking for new artists to do art for them, right? And also, you know, like with Hearthstone, I don't feel like I'm incapable of doing art of the quality like theirs, to be honest. Some of the cards that I see, I think, you know, I can probably like pull it out of myself like in like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks of just like constantly working on it, like quality wise. But it's also more than that, you know. Send your follow. If they don't reply back, send your follow again a couple months later. New art shows that you're care on improving and you'll complete impossible life for them. RD, that's like exactly my plan of attack. That's like 100% how I planned this whole thing to begin with. I don't even like consider getting higher right away. I think it's just like we'll play a long-term game and like see where it will get us. But hey boys, 6 hours. I wanted to have a chill day today, but we ended up still pulling 6, so I'm gonna just go and chill for now. Hey, it's been a good stream. We did this quick commission, which, dude, I'm kind of fucking vibing with this one. We finally finished the Morlock, which I'm not vibing with as much, but I'm just probably bored of it, and that's why. But it's also, I recognize that it's also looking solid too. And yeah, the Blendamentals next on the menu. I get that right. Smoothie is next on the menu, and looking cute. I'm gonna go and try to have as good of a rest as I can. I'm gonna play some WoW, gonna drink wine, eat cherry pies, and recover. Because to be honest, dude, I've lost a lot of chromosomes working on this art. I have to like regain them back, potentially growing more. Right, team? Love you all. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.